1. We're live.
Ontia?
Hello.
Okay. So, last time, let me grab Kip actually. One sec, Kip. Last time, a great deal of chaos had occurred. Let me unkill them real quick. You guys had gone on to Boing Boing's family's Spelljammer. You had been informed about the Empire that once upon a time he had called home, as well as having been given essentially like an opportunity to possibly join. They're quite adamant to get Boing Boing back. This immediately fell apart. You guys went in to do some shopping while waiting for the higher-ups to discuss a possible additional payment / work out some of the kinks in the deal. While this was happening, Kip managed to slip away from the party and go into the vents. You gambled for a decent amount of time, to varying degrees of success, and
what do you mean varying degrees? We just lost.
Yeah, some of them were close losses though, and other ones weren't.
There was no variance. We just lost.
We still won.
Didn't you get to steal something when everything was happening, or no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we stole some good shit.
Oh, we stole.
Exactly. So it's varying degrees of success. But you guys managed to get away with quite a bit of loot. As Kip, due to the wild magic that they had been hit with numerous sessions ago, had an on-death effect that it would cause riots. It would cause an enchantment effect that would cause riots in the most recent local place. I said, hey, you know what? Okay, roll severity to determine if this place is a place. Got a 3. So really severe riots broke out. The weird grandma creatures all attacked, almost crashing the ship, killing everyone. A very greasy gremlin managed to slay Kip. And then the party stole a bunch of loot and managed to escape, leveling up. The escape went kind of mid because Lizeran didn't really want to TP to his dad's house. But they just all put their hand on the transponder and let fate decide. Appearing in the foyer of a lavish manor in a grand keep, they were quickly given the greatest of accommodations, a room of restful, rest, a reincarnation scroll for Kip, transforming them into a varag, but restoring them to life, and numerous other pleasantries, before being led into deep within the keep, where they were brought before Lizran's dad's study. Upon entering, the party was quickly alarmed by the fact that there are items just like theirs in displays within the study. The door was closed behind them, and on the desk they see a pink sending stone like the one they stole from Zargan. This is where we left off. You guys are alone in the room, door closed behind you. What would you like to do?
Oh wait, so my dad isn't here?
Your
Russell
dad is not
spent-
here. It's an empty room.
Russell spent an hour meditating, and this is what happens.
Yeah, you wake up. My headcanon is that when the gremlins were stealing shit, they threw some drugs in your face, and you were tripping balls the whole time.
Possibly.
And you just came to. Because
Either that, tripping out really deep in religious ecstasy. It's kind of hard for Russell to tell the difference sometimes.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate. As soon as the riot started, you got immediately dosed.
Can I roll wisdom, just raw wisdom, to see if I recognize Kip?
You know what? Sure, yeah. You're coming off it.
Oh god.
Sure.
All right, boys.
Who is this man?
Where's
Yo,
Kip?
also, I'm rolling HP.
Okie dokie.
Yo, let's go 4.
That's
like half as good.
Average. True.
And that rat is now going to make its way to the capital and become a national hero. and it's going to go completely throw off Crimson's plans.
True.
It could.
But yes.
So
So
we
we-
saw the items on the shelves, you said, and then there was the sending stone, right? Yeah.
Yes. I believe your last words at the end of last session, they weren't in character, but I think they're funny. There ain't no way. But you guys are alone. You know that Lizran's dad is coming. Supposedly, he was out with some of his friends, a tall woman, a short woman, and the main cleric of the keep had all gone out. So I leave it to you guys to RP for a bit.
I see the stone, and I immediately dart forward toward the desk, like, what the? Oh wait, what the fuck? God damn it! Why do I have
Like, one
control? Why?
It's probably because you grabbed
Minnie-
the group and it was mixed.
Minnie, stop
control.
following Lizran.
I literally cannot undo my control
That
of
is-
Minnie. What the fuck?
I need to discover who this man is.
Let's see. Let me
Press
just
escape.
drag them off. So, yeah, hit escape for unselect.
It's like, oh, he grabbing my hand.
No, I see. You would think that would work. I hit escape, and there's reload application and log. I guess I'll reload. Give me 1
yeah,
second.
just try
See if
that
that
at this
fixed.
point.
Lizran
No, that-
Angie.
True.
Ain't no
know-
fucking way. Hey, what if that didn't work?
What if
How
that
do I-
didn't work? It
I had to
worked.
click and drag. There we go. I don't understand why it's always whatever. I
It's
run over to the
always
desk.
Mini too.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just her
I
hands are
run
so
over-
grabbable.
Yeah.
Very
It sends
very
it your
adhesive.
It's
loyalty
so
to roll
sticky.
one.
They are so sticky. It's a wonder
I-
we don't all end up stuck in a giant gumball.
Yeah, I see it, and before anyone can even say anything, I run over and I immediately grab the sending stone. I'm like, what? What the hell is this? No, this can't be right. This can't be right. And I'm just looking at it as I look
As you're
around at all
looking
the
at it,
items.
there is a large bowl of wine. There is like some small refreshments to go along with it. There is a small tome. There's the sending stone, and then more damningly, you move all these things to the side, and there's a wine-stained map that of the entire planet, like a full global map, folded inwards, and it has every single well marked.
I
But
sit-
there's a world map.
Sorry,
There's
you
also varying other tallies and things that you don't recognize. But you recognize that yes, every well in the world is mapped on this on his desk.
I'm just looking over it. Just back. I look to the stone, then to the map, and then back to the stone, and just like slowly start breathing heavier and heavier, panting, before I just angrily throw the stone off to the side. Like, go, damn it! Did that pick
So
up?
are we not meeting your dad?
Yes.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet him. But
Is the butler in here with us?
No,
No,
he
the butler
closed the door
left.
behind you.
Oh.
He opened it and closed it behind you.
and
Um,
here I thought that I was gonna be the one with the problem. Or well, I thought he was gonna be the one to have a problem with me.
Calm yourself, Lizran. As our stranger here said, you are
Stranger here.
yes, the stranger right here, the large scaly man, has said.
I've been here the entire time.
Since
You
when
know
were you
who I
here?
am?
I
I'm
don't know.
blue. Who else is
You
blue?
are blue. Kip, have you evolved to the next form of dragon kind? Are you slowly?
Is that what happened? Wait,
That must be
did
what
I
happened.
evolve?
You must have evolved.
There's much more important
I
things going on
evolved.
here.
I evolved to a greater
yeah.
form.
Lizran,
There are
do not
so
worry.
many more.
Can we do it again?
It's real easy for you to say that when it isn't your dad who's running an evil syndicate.
You're
or
gonna
is
have to
part of
gain
it.
more. You're gonna have to
Are
gain more
we-
treasure to do that.
Are we sure he's evil? He's your
Lizran,
dad. You would know.
calm yourself.
I don't know what happened while I was gone.
Your
But
father.
like
Wait, so your
before.
dad's evil?
Hold on. Okay, hold on, one at a time.
Yeah, he wants us guys to start yelling at him, and he's quickly like being
Yeah,
more
I'll
and more
try at
overwhelmed
once.
by the
One at a time, please.
Or
So your
I will-
dad's
I will-
evil.
I
So-
don't know.
they say the respect for the father is the root of all piety. We must give him the benefit of the doubt. It could be that he, like us, has discovered the pernicious nature of this dark syndicate and is attempting to destroy it.
It's possible.
It's also
But-
possible he's a heathen lizard man, but I am choosing to suspend my judgment in that regard.
Do we
It's entirely
have
possible
any-
that's the case, but we need to be careful.
Does anyone have any powers to like divine?
I have the power of faith.
Oh, that's great. Can you divine whether he's evil or not?
No,
Of course.
it's just
I'm going to put my hands on the map. Do I see any?
That's at level 7.
May I make a religion roll to see if I recognize any heathen symbols upon these arts aside from the astronomy?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Sure. The sad thing is, at level 7, he does actually have the ability to sense if he's evil or not. So, sure, you know what? I'll even give you a +2 circumstantial benefit to
Oh,
this. Because,
beautiful.
like I said, you do have this ability, just not...
Yeah. My total is
Boy.
10.
Ah. You
Is
know...
this- Is this kosher? Is this kosher or is this heretical?
It's kosher.
You know, you get a general suspicion it's kind of leaning for the evil side.
I walk
Yeah,
over
it's not
to
a strong suspicion, but it's a suspicion.
I walk over to Boing Boing and I'm like, hey,
What?
you can read minds, right? You were able to do
Uh,
that earlier?
Yes. What it,
When he
I going
when
to?
he gets here, I just want you to when if you think that it's the when you think it's right, if you think he's lying to us, just don't be afraid to give it a shot, because I worry a lot about this.
Wait, isn't
I'm
your
gonna-
dad like a powerful
I-
wizard or something?
I'm gonna lean
He
over to
is.
Minnie. I'm gonna lean over to Minnie and whisper to her while she's closest. Don't tell Lizran, but I think his father might be a tiny bit heretical.
What does that mean?
It means he does not hold to the true fidelity of the faith as handed down by what was his name?
Jeffrey.
Richard the Pompadour monk.
His name is that was Bonsai. Yeah.
Oh, pardon me,
That-
Bonsai the Pompadour monk, who is legitimately a deified saint in this world.
He
That's-
is.
Whoa.
You're
He
telling me
had-
you're telling me the lizard wizard doesn't carry the faith of the Pompadour monk?
Sadly, I fear he does not. I suspect.
Say it
I-
ain't so.
Okay, well, I
he
won't
handed down
tell.
to us things of the gods, but there are those who doubt them, for the teachings of the gods are stringent, and they, in their desire for power, wish to twist
Hey,
the
can you-
world and change
are you able to-
reality.
Are you able to say it in smaller words, like shorter
Ah.
sentences?
Basically,
That's like
Oh.
very long.
is very
Hip is
long.
just
How-
looking two different ways at the same time, blinks one eye and then the other.
Wait, do I? Yeah, wait. Do I have like prey eyes so they're on the sides of my head so that I'm going in different directions?
Not anymore.
Beautiful.
They used to be on both sides of your head, but now they go
Ugh.
straight.
Oh, that must
damn
be a
it.
headache. That must be a headache to go from two sides of the head to single vision.
Bro's not used to seeing like this.
Yeah. Oh my god, you have depth perception now.
What? Guys, why can I see
Yeah, oh my
objects like
God.
how? Why can I? Why can they? Why are they where they're supposed to?
Yeah.
Why
Kip
can I perceive how
realizes-
far
This is
objects
normal.
are?
Kip realizes I immediately go over and I take my book and hold it out and it's like ooh as I move it further and back, like forward and back.
Yo, wait! I can like. It's like where my hand is.
I fear.
Anyways,
I fear, but he's gonna try to. Russell's gonna try to use the smallest words he can, which is actually hard when you're not that smart yourself. I fear Liz Rand's father may be reading things written by evil people, and it might be getting into his brain. I do hope this is wrong, but if it isn't, we might have to kill him. But don't tell Liz Rand I said that. Partially because I think he would be sad, and I could never ask him to kill his father, and partially because I don't think we could actually do
Okay,
it.
it's getting really long again.
as this is
just
happening,
don't tell Liz Rand.
as this is happening, I walk over and I pick up the stone that the sending stone that I threw earlier. I don't even know if it's. I assume it's fine, but I don't know.
Yeah, they are like potent magical gemstones.
Do you wanna-
actually
And I decide to look and see. Is there any way I could like? Could I like scroll the message history?
You could definitely attempt it. Technically, under normal circumstances of a scrying stone, no. But this is a specialized one, as you've known previously.
Could you try, just to make sure it's the same sending stone, not just when it looks the same, could you try to call our old sending stone that we buried in a ditch?
That's
actually an incredibly smart idea.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. What do I say to do that exactly?
I believe ours it wasn't Gemini, it was,
yours is
no.
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius, yes. The blood one.
So I hold out the stone, and I'm like, yo, Sagittarius, I guess. I don't know.
Immediately you hear a faint buzzing of like underground insects. So it immediately picks up to your old stone.
Okay. So we can confirm that it's on the same wavelength. What would I roll to try and go back through?
I would say this would be a spellcraft, because you'd be essentially attempting to mimic another spell through because this is a stone which is capable of casting a spell. Now you have spells of your own. You could weave your own arcane energies into it, being a spell thief as well. I think you're trying to take retroactively take whatever wisp of energy is left within the stone. That's how I imagine it. I mean, that's the min. So I'm gonna say you find it was used numerous times recently, but not what was said. You know that it was used at the time your previous stone was called.
Can I see who all it contacted?
What's the
it was
symbol?
The all-call.
It
What's
was
the
the
symbol?
all-call.
The one on this one is so this one is pink, so you can interpret through the color schemes of the other one that it is that it would represent Pisces.
This is Pisces. Oh.
Remember that this group is separate from this. I'm just gonna put the name
Liz Rand,
out here.
Liz Rand, is it possible? Liz Rand, I'm sorry to say this. I have to ask you a question. Do you think it was possible that your father was actually was actually in a past life a evil female archmage lich, and then reincarnated into your dad?
I mean,
What
I got
the fuck are you
reincarnated.
talking about?
Okay, you know what, Liz Rand, I need you to roll me a. Because at this point, like I said, I want the name drop so bad. Please, you roll whatever you want. Roll whatever your best stat is. You're remembering your dad, so sure. You roll whatever your best.
Wait, just raw stat roll.
Roll to remember your father's name.
yeah, roll to remember your dad's name. Whatever your best skill is, just use it.
Isn't that int plus wisdom,
that would be,
something like that?
That would be spellcraft. If we're running best
spellcraft. Yeah.
Okay.
Boom. Oh my god. Okay, so it's a little rusty. You and your dad always had a somewhat strenuous relationship. It's kind of unfortunate. However, you start putting two and two together, and you're starting to think back to the things that you know, and he used to work for the college. The real Zodiac Association. They swap out members periodically because, it's the foremost in any school of magic. The Ares you met was the first one, but there's been at least 20 more people to have held that title, so on and so forth. This group that you've been investigating, that the original Pisces seems to have recreated, seems to be a sort of anti-Zodiac society. And your dad failed to get into the real deal.
Oh.
So you think there's realistically some sort of, motive operandi there. So, beyond that, it's kind of up to you to put two and two together, because unfortunately it's not the best role. But, you're starting to definitely put some things into place with this mystery here.
Uh-huh. Can I inspect this circle, by the way? I just haven't.
Yes. This is a okay. So let me check Stronghold Builder's Guide real quick. Stronghold build.
But those aren't like zodiac symbols on it, right?
No.
Okay.
You also realize that the constellation is not representative of zodiac. They seem to use I'll give you this, even though technically I shouldn't. I'll say this. It is a different constellation because it's the same constellation each time on both Zargan's and Lizran's dad. It's the color and the code name that seems different. You think the code name might be who they're meant to be the opposite to, like they're named after what they're doing. That perhaps this group has a different name. That stone on the ground, the symbol is, I can't remember the name of what it's called, but it's the stone that keeps a portal in place. It can open a portal.
Okay, so this is really, really stupid idea. Can I inspect the sending stone to see if there's any kind of like team name on it?
It might be in like an ancient language.
Sure, why not? Yeah, you know what, actually? I don't hate that.
I will say the constellation thing isn't a huge jump for the higher end people in this party. Constellations are very common knowledge in like pre-electric light societies because you see them every night.
Yeah, like
I
want to just flip over the stone and see that their group name embroidered in rhinestones on the back.
You know what?
It's got a sticky note on the back that they just slapped on there.
The one you have is also hot pink.
Yes. You know what?
It's like a Hannah Montana theme.
This is the real dark secret about Liz Rand's
It should
father.
be rhinestones. You're right. It's rhinestone too.
This is the real dark secret about Liz Rand's father. He's Hannah Montana the whole time.
Dude, I knew it.
I thought you were gonna say he's a femboy.
Oh no. that would give Liz Rand nightmares.
Truth. So I need you to, you know what? I'm just gonna probably give it to you because it would be.
You really want to do this reveal?
Do we want to do the femboy reveal?
No, we're not. It's not. No, the femboy was not. No.
The constellation atop the sending stone. The organization's name is Pleiades.
Oh,
the Anti-Zodiac Society is not called, in fact, the Anti-Zodiac Society. Rather, it is called Pleiades.
Okay, and the Seven Sisters.
Yes.
Oh, and there are 7 symbols on the floor.
Yep.
Wait, what is Pleiades? Is that actually a thing?
It's called the Seven. It's also called the Seven Sisters. It's a I believe it's only visible in the southern hemisphere. No, it's not. Then I'm confused. But it is the. It's
star
the
cluster.
Yeah. It's
Damn, could have started with that.
It's basically 7 really bright stars.
Okay.
Yeah, it is 7 incredibly bright stars in the night sky.
They're
and then-
they're associated with one of the Titans, the ancient enemies of the gods.
Yeah,
Huh.
sure. I'll say that Russell knows that. In fact, why not? Yeah,
This is the only thing Russell knows. His very specific area of interest.
exactly.
I'm so glad we have an autistic party member.
Yeah. But yes, you guys are given this information from a mixture of Lizran's high int skill and Russell's religious fanaticism and special interest.
Uh,
That's crazy. Can I search the books?
Sure.
It also occurred to me we haven't. I'll do it after this, but we haven't even looked at the
Search
items.
skill.
There's these special items on the shelves. We just haven't looked at them. Also, give me 1 second.
Yay!
So you see, you see quite a lot actually. You will see varying personal research logs. Each one of these booklets seems to be hand picked somewhere else. Likely there's a library somewhere here with like really specific knowledge. So we're talking like a luxury suite if we're talking like from Stronghold Builder's Guide situation, right? And these are like the rarest books that are all of very specific interest to what he appears to be doing. There's research on the nature of magic itself, like old esoteric shit, in addition to enchanting, knowledge about the wells, the mana wells of the world, as well as geography and astrology.
Oh, cool. Do I think so? It seems like he's specifically doing research. Yeah, on magic. Okay.
Russell nods sagely. He is illiterate.
Mm,
Actually, I have a question.
Interesting.
Sorry, you
What's your
go on.
question?
I have a religion question. Are there equivalents to the ancient Greek figures in this world, like Atlas?
Yesn't. So, for example, in terms of actual gods and things, no. Like, the god of storm's name is Itep, and there are other, like, situations like that where there is, like, there's not, like, a Zeus or a Hades. However, some of the titans would exist in the form as, well, titans.
Okay.
Creatures that are semi-divine in origin.
So there are gods before the gods. They're just a little different.
Yeah, primordials rule supposedly over the planet before the first War of the Gods. Then mortal gods took over, stealing many of them away. However, primordials were not completely alone. They were not just these weird aberrant creatures. There's also titans and precursors to modern day races that existed in the ancient histories. Yes.
Okay.
Titans are not like divine, but they are incredibly powerful mortal. Like they're like bridging the gap between a power and a mortal creature, as they
Okay.
have great power and immortality, but not a domain.
Semi-divine or quasi-divine, perhaps.
Yeah, they are quasi-divine entities.
And if I can ask, is there one that's in? Are they imprisoned? Like, can they be killed, or are they true immortals who are imprisoned for these old gods that were swept aside?
Many of the primordials were imprisoned due to the nature of them being too immortal or too similar in nature to Nullus. They were creatures that were so impossible to kill. It's something like you would need to kill every cell in their body. If a single drop of blood got away, it would come back in 24 hours or something like that.
Okay, so like how in the Middle Ages they made a distinction between beings that were immortal and beings that were merely long-lived, merely imperishable.
Yes, whereas the Titans can die and most of them are dead. The vast majority of them are dead, but their skeletons remain within the earth, as their skeletons are like really, really magic, like incredibly magical, to a point where they are nigh undestroyable. But like they have long since rotted. They were slain in the first War of the Gods.
Interesting. Interesting. But their relics remain. And
Indeed.
this is, I'm assuming this is common knowledge for someone who's trained in
to-
religion.
For someone trained in religion, yes, you would know intimately of the first and second War of the Gods and the
It's-
Divine Concordat and things of that
I-
nature.
I imagine this is like Lucifer's fall for their religion.
Yes, indeed. It's a very important part of the founding of proper mortal religions and would be well taught to someone like you.
Okay, I bring it up because you mentioned. I'm imagining this because of course, in actual, this might be too much of a jump, so stop me here. But in the actual lore, Pleiades is associated with Atlas, who's of course imprisoned, holding up the sky. He cannot leave because if he were to leave, the sky would crush everything.
Yes.
So the first
Yep.
thought that Russell, so assuming tell me this is too much of a jump, but my thought, and I think Russell might think this too, looking at the 7 symbols on the ground, looking at the 7 stars in the sending stone, looking at the, how many walls are there? 7?
Yeah.
Looking at the wells, he would start to think, rushing through his head, that maybe this is trying to free someone or something. Maybe this is about freeing a primordial. Maybe not freeing a primordial, but something about freeing the bones of a titan, something like that.
Also, I misspoke. There's more than 7 wells, but I thought you meant the item. I heard walls, so I thought you meant items on the walls because there are 8 spots,
Oh,
but there's
okay.
one missing.
Oh, that's an
called-
interesting point.
So yeah,
That's
there are 7 objects on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lower wisdom in real life than Russell does, so I'll assume he noticed that too. But would that be too much of a jump? Like keeping in
No,
mind,
I think that's pretty on point. Actually, yeah, I think definitely. Player intuition is rewarded, so yeah, you're definitely starting to put these pieces together.
so the immortalis conservat nos. The immortalis conservate nos. He's gonna look around very wild-eyed and then say something like, Russell, why don't you occupy or not Russell, he's Russell. Lizran, why do you not preoccupy yourself for a moment with this grand magical device and see if you can glean anything from it? I must speak with the others for a moment. Speak with the others. And he's gonna try to get people away from Lizran for a second.
What? Okay. When you say the device, I'm assuming you mean the sending stone, or
He's gonna point to this. He's gonna gesture vaguely towards the magical stuff in front of him. Lizran has no training in the arcane. He has no idea what he's looking at.
okay. I'm gonna inspect the items on the shelves, I guess.
Sure.
While that's going on, Russell's gonna try to share with the others. I suspect we misunderstood this. We assumed that this was about gaining power for the sake of its own sake. Yes, the voluntas potentii est voluntas. The will is the will.
What?
Exactly. That doesn't make sense. The will cannot be the will. Look at Lizran. He's too smart to realize that. So, the actual scenario that must be happening is the power is being gained for a purpose. And I suspect that purpose is to gather enough power to free something. Do you remember what the demon said? He would know the difference between a demon. What the daemon said to us back at the tower. It said, "Beware the wells."
Yeah.
Beware the well of Aquilane.
I don't think they want. I don't think it's just a matter of. We thought it was and beware the tomb. We assumed it was a mage we had to beware.
What? You did?
I did. Perhaps it was foolish of me. I assumed it was a mage, but no, it's something more than a mage. It is a. Do you know?
I thought
How
it
do
was
I
a
say?
place.
It is a place, but it's a thing in the place. Okay. What sleeps in a tomb, right?
What
Dead
sleeps?
things.
Wait, this was supposed to be a tomb?
A tomb.
I thought it was a well.
Don't put dead
That's what
things in
I
your
thought.
well.
I thought it was like with water.
It has
Yeah.
water, right? It's a well. Why
No,
would-
it was a well of I thought
Yeah,
it was
you
water
did
too.
perfect
I thought it
there.
was water too, but Liz Rand said to me several times, no, it is actually a gravity well. I don't know what
Oh
that is.
yeah.
Yeah, he said gravity well. I don't know what that is, but it sounds important.
So
I know
like water still?
I I think gravity means heavy, so it's like a heaviness well.
How
Oh
do you
yeah,
have-
water's heavy.
And what is heaviness good at containing? It's good at keeping things at the bottom of a well, like underwater. Because you understand, Kip.
Right.
You understand, Kip. If I tie a bunch of weights to you, you go to the bottom of the well.
Yeah.
So what's the bottom of this heaviness well?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Exactly. Because we were told not to go there. But I fear that it is a. I fear at the bottom of the heaviness well are the bones of a lost demigod. Where else could the power that these blasted enchanters be drawing for their flying artifice?
Yeah, I think you're right. This sounds like a big stretch.
Exactly.
You know, the greatest part about all this is that I'm really good at dissociating and zoning out. So, like, I can hear what y'all are saying, but I have no idea what's actually going on.
He's looking
helps-
at shit. He's that.
It helps that I think everyone in this party except maybe Draz have like below sub-neutral int.
Dude,
You're
hey,
just
Kip
explaining it to
Kip
a
was
bunch of
really
fucking
smart
idiots.
until Hey, Kip was really smart until he degraded into what he is now. Now he's stupid.
He used to be
Bro,
smart.
He
Bro is
used to
out
be
here
smart but
quoting,
did not use his head.
quoting
One
fucking
point, it has
Greek
14
mythology and
int.
shit.
Yeah.
This is Russell's really struggling to express this with his like without
Maybe.
breaking into like whatever the equivalent of ecclesiastical Latin is in this world.
True.
So imagine there are the bones of this great lost god that are at the bottom of the heaviness well. They're being held down. The mages are content to just suck a little bit of it out, like when you see a tree and you stick a little spout in it and you get the sap out to make syrup.
Why would you just want a little?
Well, exactly. That's exactly. You understand? That's what Pleiades is saying. They're saying, why would we just want a little when we could have more?
What? Pleiades said that?
Yes, that's what they're thinking. Pleiades is the. Oh, right. I didn't tell anyone.
Wait, have we talked to Pleiades?
We haven't talked to Pleiades. So you know that rock? You know how it has like that weird. The pink rock has that weird like symbol on it, and our rock used to have that before we buried it.
Mm-hmm.
That symbol is called Pleiades. I think the guys with the rocks are like the Pleiades Club.
Wait, what?
The Rock Club. We'll call them the Rock Club.
They're in a rock club?
Yeah, they're in a rock club.
What do they do?
They plot. I'm saying what they do. They get us to get these little, and he draws a sword. They get these items, and then we power them up, and then we kill each other, and then they eat us.
Wait,
Seems
so
to
it's
be
like
accurate,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
that part at
worm?
least.
Yes, it's exactly like the worm. You understand?
I understand.
See, he understands. So
He understands.
Says it very slowly. I understand.
I understand.
So, like the worm, but like
Yes.
Yeah.
so what these mages do, not the rock club mages, but the other mages, the ones like that old guy with the funny mask. No, wait, I didn't meet him. Like that one guy, old guy in the funny mask that I didn't meet, but you guys all went into the tower while I was out with the mules.
Yeah.
Remember that guy?
Yeah, you told.
I think, yeah. It's been
So
a while.
that guy, mages like him are just tapping a little bit. They're like putting a little spout in the tree and getting a little bit of sap out to make their little syrup. But
I
like you
want
said,
some.
why would we just want a little syrup? Like, and he's gonna, like Minnie said, like you said, why would you want a little syrup when you could have all the syrup, right? And all the syrup right now. So what the
So
Pleiades is
where
trying,
is all the syrup?
it's in the tree, which is the bones at the bottom of the heaviness well.
Wait, so there's
So-
a tree at the bottom of the well?
No, the tree is a metaphor for bones. They're actually getting their syrup from bones.
The tree is a metaphor. This is exactly how I am.
So what if so you know how like so usually you just let out a little bit of the sap so you don't hurt the tree. But what if you want all the sap right now? You don't care about the future.
Wait,
Oh, and
but
then we
why
can
is there
suck
a
it all
tree
up.
underground?
Exactly, you sap it all up. You cut the tree down, you take all the sap.
How can you cut the tree down when it's underground?
Exactly, that's what they want to eat us for. They want to eat us so they can get big and strong enough to reach down to the heaviness well and get the bones and crack them open and eat the sap inside. It's
Wait,
like when
a
you
tree's
really
gonna eat us?
no, the
Kip
Pleiades,
is an
the rock
active
club can eat us.
hindrance to this discussion. It's honestly impressive.
But I don't
It
want to
really
tell
is.
Lizran because I think if we tell Lizran that we might in the future have to kill his father, that he's going to get mad at us because obviously he must love his father. Look at him. Look at that
Wait,
deep
I thought he had
devotion.
daddy issues.
There's no such thing as daddy issues. As we all know, the love of father. As we know, the love of father is the first step to piety, and Lizran is a most pious man.
Am I?
I would also like to.
Like I hear that part specifically, and I'm like, huh?
I haven't seen my father since I was 12 years old and I went to the monastery, and look at me. I still hold that love for him.
I
I'm
don't
sure
have
Liz Rand's the
that.
same.
I don't have a mom.
Oh, do kobolds
Wait,
not have
Seth.
dads? Wait, how do
I
they?
don't-
Are they like those lizards that just lay eggs? Or are they all like? You don't
I
have
think
dads? Or they're like
so.
all?
I think it just pop out of an egg, don't I?
Oh, so are they like all lesbians or
kobold?
something? I don't.
I got two moms.
That's crazy.
I-
to think of.
Slow down, you're
They-
losing me.
The kobold. Okay, so okay, pause. Okay, so kobolds, yeah. Kobolds are definitely yeah, honestly, they're probably like aquatic kobolds aren't like dragons. They're like shitty lizards. Literally, in their entry, it describes them devolving from other aquatic life forms. So, like, yeah, they're probably
Devolving.
they're probably hermaphroditic and just lay massive amounts of eggs because of how dangerous the oceans is. The average lifespan, despite them being able to live to be like 60 to 80 years old, they only live on average 2 years because the oceans are incredibly deadly. So they
Well,
just
so
lay
I
like
was-
hundreds of eggs.
They're like
So
how-
they're
Because what I'm
fucking
thinking, because
squirrels.
what I'm
squirrels.
thinking is because he wouldn't know his parents because he just popped out of an egg.
Yeah.
So he has them, but he doesn't know who they are.
That makes
But like
sense.
in his mind, he doesn't have a dad or a mom. He just
They're
kind
like
of
clown.
popped out of
They're
an
like
egg.
clown. They're like
probably
clownfish.
eaten
They
by
just leave them
eagles,
all
yeah.
around.
Yeah. So he doesn't know. He just popped out of an egg one day.
That's very true. And as you guys are discussing this, a massive green flare of energy emerges from it's not called a portal stone. It's called like a keystone, but I couldn't find the SRD for it.
Remember every.
Oh my god, is that
Remember-
his dad? Oh my god, is that his dad?
Yes,
Rem-
Jester did have time to do the art, I don't think. At least if she did, she didn't tell me. So I was like, fuck it, we're using my image of Liz Duran because
Hey guys.
Remember everyone.
Well,
As
because
you-
remember, Kip also was dressed up as his dad, so he just
Yeah,
somehow
no,
knows. He's like, that's his dad, right there.
But yeah, you'll see a large talon foot come through the portal. And a man walk out, an abnormally tiny book in his hand as he's flipping through it. Purple frills down the back of his neck. He looks a bit like King K. Rool, actually. Like a bit more out of it than even you remember, Liz Ran. Like eyes somewhat bloodshot, a bit of a gut at this point, and likely from drinking. If the
How long
butler
do
was
lizard men live again?
little less or little over the human, depending on the subspecies.
Okay. So they're not. He's not like gonna fall over. Good.
He's not gonna fall over. No, it's like
It's not like
they
orcs that
live-
have. It's not like
Yeah.
orcs that live like 40 years tops. Okay.
Yeah, no, because if they're if they're subspecies with even moderate regeneration rates, then they
Oh,
live
yeah.
slightly longer due to the nature of
That
capable
makes
of
sense.
actually doing it. But if they're like less than that, then they live slightly less than the average human, but not like cripplingly short.
Okay, everyone.
Um,
Remember this. Remember that conversation we just had? Don't think about it. Powerful wizards can see into your mind. I know
look
this.
at him and say, hi, Daddy.
Whatever you do, don't think about it.
I mean, Daddy. I mean,
What-
Daddy.
what-
I mean,
Shut the fuck up.
Greetings,
Oh my
Father
God!
Camille.
It's his dad! It's his dad! Oh my god!
Like all the anger and like I was ready to confront him, like pissed off, and then as soon as he walks in, I'm like, oh, hey, hey,
and you're like, let's say, let me get the voice one. I wasn't expecting to see you again. It's
I promise I always had plans to come back. These I guess we should do introductions.
how I've met you
made
all.
some,
I was in reference to all of you. Well, except for you. Listen.
huh? Hey, pardon me?
I really thought Crimson would be able to handle such a minute task, but I suppose sending
Crimson,
a
that fool. We nearly killed him. We cornered him in a forest and burnt it to the ground. He barely escaped with his skin.
That's somehow I don't doubt that. So
If it was not for his if it was not for his blasted magic sicking rabbits upon us, we would have surely seized him. He would not have escaped.
Oh right, he was the
So
fox
you-
guy that wasn't really red. Yeah.
So you were.
I'll
So you
tap
are behind all this.
Russell
You are
and be
with
like,
them.
hey, I think we should let him talk.
Oh right.
you
You for or against him? I can't remember.
he will immediately turn to you, Lizran, and I'll be like, in truth, I never wanted you to get mixed into all of this. These items, it's far bigger than what you were ready for.
You never did think I was ready for anything. And you know what? Here I am now. I learned spells while I was out. This book, I've gotten better control of it. Asterisk, but I You never did have faith in me to be able to do anything, did you?
He will consider for a moment. He will walk over to the bowl of wine, pick it up. Let me combine them real quick. Boom. They're merged now. And then drink about half of it in a single fell swoop.
Oh.
And then he will look you in the eyes and he will be like, I've raised many. I lose the voice immediately after talking in my real voice. Fuck. I hate accents I can't do.
It's the wine getting to him.
It's the wine getting to him, I guess. He starts slurring his speech just slightly, and he will go, I've raised many children. And over the
Does-
many
Does Lizran know that? Does Lizran
years.
know that?
I don't know. That's up to you if you want to know that or not.
I thought that Lizran was an only child. I won't interrupt though. You can continue.
Yeah, you guys see a slight amount of shock on Lizran's face for about a brief moment, and he will swig the wine around, and he will say, and shamefully, you were always underwhelming. The amount
Underwhelming.
of
Huh? Sorry, go ahead.
and he will drink the rest of the bowl of wine before putting it down. You see, it's like a magic item that begins to refill with more wine, and he will go, "It's not that I didn't have hope. When you were young, I would have you tutored. I would have you trained while I was in the college, working to attempt to make a better next generation of mages. I always wanted to for you to one day take up the mantle. For me, you, and your mother to be something great. But fate seems to have conspired against you at every single step. Perhaps deservingly, perhaps undeservingly. And he takes a long pause, picking the wine bowl back up and chugging the now full thing back down. Seemingly having like more pain than you would expect in his words as he's saying this to you. It's almost more like rather than you confronting him, right? Like that's not the type of vibe you're getting from what he's saying. It's almost like he's confessing a crime to you. That there's legitimate like guilt and anguish in his words that he's attempting to numb by any means necessary, and he maybe not even fully saying what he means anymore as he sighs and will go, first your mother, then the failed studies, then me failing to get into the position, into the society. All the carnage that was wrought about by the college. Absolutely everything. Now, you pick up a relic. You side with the latest batch. He sighs and he chugs another bowl full of wine before fully setting it down
God.
on the table this time. My only care now is in completing this. And if it means backing a tyrant, so be it. And if it means having another son, so be it. And he raises his hand up, and a green portal opens behind all of you, and he will immediately cast a spell attempting to send all of you, including Lizran, through the portal he just opened up.
Oh shit.
Okay. So he's opening a portal, trying to send us through. Is there anything I can do?
I will say you
Steal
guys.
spell. Steal spell.
Can I?
Steal his spell.
I don't think, unless I could. The only way I could think to do that is if I shadow doubled and then flanked with my shadow double, and he would also have to be that would have to
Well,
be
he's casting a spell. That's
Oh, is that just always
attack of opportunity
That
is
Anytime he casts a spell within 5 feet, within melee range. Are you within arm's length?
Technically, no, but he could move. I guess this is what I'd say. I would allow him to make a roll on it of like because it's 5 feet. He could take a 5-foot step, though it's not his turn. So I'd let him roll with like a DC 10. If you can make a DC 10 tumble, if you have the tumble skill. If you don't have a tumble skill, just like reflex, I guess. Yeah, tumble skill if you have it. If not,
yeah, I do.
Reflex say. Okay, cool. So yeah, do a DC 10 tumble. If you beat DC 10 tumble, you can get your attack of opportunity, which means you can do steal spell.
Well, isn't he also like drunk?
Can I do steal spell? Can I do steal spell off of any hit, or does it have to be like with a weapon? Because I was just gonna try to like punch him to stop him.
Unfortunately, it would have to be a light weapon because it would have to qualify for sneak attack.
Do you have?
Okay.
Are you a? Do you have unarmed strike or any like natural weapons?
I have claws.
Oh, claws count as light weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see what happens here.
Ooh.
All right. As soon as I see the portal opening up, I lunge forward, hand open with claws ready to just try and scratch him and get him to stop. So what would that be?
So the portal is too high level spell to steal, but the pushing people back is just the gust of wind spell, which is very stealable. Oh wait, I should have told you that. I was gonna say you have, because technically you're not at the level where you can instinctually steal spells. You have to name it, but fuck it, sure. You automatically pass your spellcraft check to identify gust of wind.
Okay, but I still have to actually roll for an attack, right?
You do, yes.
It is called Gust of Wind, right?
So
I
it
am
is
90% sure it's called Gust of Wind.
No, I mean, look it up. Yeah, it is called Gust of Wind. I guess it is pretty easy to identify then.
Okay, so what is it with a sneak attack bonus again?
Well, you don't have flank, so it'd be that's
or not, or no,
extra
it would
damage.
just be. Oh, so it's still just a regular attack roll.
It's a normal attack, but if you hit, you do bonus damage. And as a spell thief, you can forego a certain amount of damage in order to steal spells or do other crazy shit like make spells go explodey.
Okay, so it would be. Oh god, what is my fucking hit? I really need to write down what my hit is. So it's BAB plus my Dex modifier plus
plus weapon mod, which is +1.
Which is, or wait, no, it'd be +0 because I'm trying to scratch him, not use the dagger.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so it'd be +0 for the last one. Yeah, so it'd be just Dex plus plus BAB.
My BAB didn't go up hitting level 4, right?
You're level 3 because you have EL1. So
or yeah.
1 second. Let me check to be safe. Yeah, it should be +2. So it'd be
either way, if you're level 3 or 4, it should be +2.
Question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but I have a -1 BAB because I'm small, right?
No, that's AC.
Or is it?
No, they get plus to AC and a minus to attack and grapple. You get bonus to stealth. I'm pretty sure that's true.
So my BAB is just 1 then. Should be.
It's not to BAB, it's to at the end, so it'd still be technically 2, but like it's +3 total to hit, yes.
Okay. Got it.
Because it'd be 2 + 2 - 1, yeah.
It's not, yeah.
All right, he's drunk and a mage. Surely it can't be that hard to hit him. God damn it!
You run up and you immediately attempt to claw him, and as you do, you recognize that he's cast mage armor on himself, likely at the beginning of the day. A very typical practice among mages. As how I'm gonna say this is, rather than him like expecting it and blocking you, or you just fumbling, you don't really want to hurt your dad fundamentally, so you attempt to claw him. And as you do, you're not going with nearly enough force as you hit a screen of force that almost breaks your nails, with just how, like, unexpected it is for you. And then, everybody, please roll me. Let me.
Is it fortitude or reflex?
I'm checking that right now. It is tiny up off the ground, non-lethal damage. Fortitude. Stupid. I know, but everyone please roll a fortitude save.
This is one of the few things I will say 5th edition was smart about, was giving us strength saves.
Yeah.
It has like 2 use cases, but this is one of them.
What is
that's
fortitude under? Is that just constitution?
That is constitution.
It's constitution plus whatever your class bonus is. Mine currently
I don't
is
know
plus.
if I.
Mine is high because I'm a monk.
Wait, if my constitution is 14.
What's your class again?
+2.
There, Lurk.
I'm gonna assume Lurk does not have a good fort save because it's a.
It does not.
Okay, in that case, your bonus should be like +1.
It's like, oh, actually it's 0. I lied to you. Sorry.
Oh Lord.
Just
Oh
kidding.
my
It's
God.
0. Hold
Oh
on.
shoot.
Yo,
Oh
guys.
god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. So guys, this is what you immediately see. Boing boing. All 4 of your friends are launched through
What the
the
fuck?
portal, like at Wither's party scene where you go fucking crazy and kill a bitch. So this is what you see, Lizard, and you turn behind you and you watch everyone but Boing Boing get yeeted through the portal at high speeds, just being immediately tossed out of the room.
Oh god.
With this massive gust of wind.
Just weather chaser style flying.
Yeah, they're like grabbing the carpet, but it just doesn't. The carpet doesn't budge as the blast just immediately sends you just far enough, through. Because a tiny or small creature, blah 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 blah, small creatures do. Yeah, okay. So because it'd be 1d6 plus 5, he needs. Yeah, it's just gonna go and knock everyone back. For you, however, Lizran, he actually has to roll for you because it is 1d. You're a small creature. Small creatures get knocked back 1d6 times 10 feet, which means you would have 20 feet you need to go to get launched through the portal. Which means
if I get launched 20 feet, I'm through it, or I have to go over 20. Okay.
I've just realized that Russell accidentally set this up by gathering everyone in the back of the room.
Yep. Unfortunately.
You had no way of knowing that, though.
Oh my God, so you get thrown back to right here, barely skidding, your claws hitting into the ground as you manage to stay, but you now realize it's just you and it's just Boing Boing as your friends get launched through the portal, and you realize the portal where they got launched through, from your side, it's horizontal, it's up and down. From their side, it's vertical, meaning they're falling. There's very little chance they're getting back up.
What the hell did you do to them?
I sent them.
Where did you send them? Sorry.
I sent them to go play with one of Carlia's friends.
Sent us to the Blender dimension.
So now now the party's split up then.
Guys, you and Boing Boing are in this room, and your friends have just been launched through the portal. I will give them a reaction when they're on the other side, but like we're in scene for you guys. You two would get a turn, and then we'd go to see what they're doing, because they just got yeeted through it. So
yeah, let the scene play. We can be after the cut. We got to give them a little suspense.
Truth.
I'm assuming the portal closed already.
No, it's still open.
Or no, it's still
open.
Said,
on your side, it's horizontal. On their side, it's vertical, meaning they didn't likely fall to their death. You look through it. You don't let your eyes off of the current threat. You're not that stupid. But you get what I'm saying. It's likely not lethal. But
remember, mages can know about the curvature of the earth or things, so they can calculate the stuff. So they fall. So what's horizontal for us is actually vertical for them. Like if we go 90 degrees.
Yeah, so you can likely tell that your friends fell through this portal, so it's still open. leaving just you and Boing Boing here. What do you two do?
We really need to leave. I don't think we can take this guy, especially alone like this.
But he's... We have him right here.
Yeah, but what do we do? He just sent all of our friends, minus Kip, down through that portal.
What?
To who knows where.
What?
Minus Kip.
Yeah. I pause for a split second, think, and then look at him and just go, "This, we will be back. You fucking count on it." As I start to walk toward the portal myself.
You have
Count
Featherfall,
on it.
right? Please don't
Huh?
do a Featherfall.
No.
So you start walking, you grab Boing Boing's arm, and you say, count on it, and he goes, I will be. As he chugs the rest of the wine bowl, setting it down, walking behind his desk, picking up the sending stone off the
Oh,
ground.
wait, hold on. Before we... I don't have Featherfall, but I do have the Reins of Ascension, which let me fly, so can I...
Okay,
Yeah,
I
like,
guess
you
I
can-
get on your back or some shit, dude. I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
Boing
It,
I
it
was-
is
I'm
perfectly
holding
made for you to
you.
ride him too.
Exactly, they grab onto you all. It's very weird. Your dad raises a fucking.
His dad must have
bloodshot
strong
eye.
opinions.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
What the fuck is happening here? And he'll
Oh.
go.
When he showed up wearing a harness and reins, no wonder he was so disappointed.
Yeah.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
fuck, I forgot about that, bro.
He'll go. Just so you know, next time you meet any one of us, it likely won't be passive. Your items might need fed, but you're doing that well and good enough on your own. You might want to remember how you got them. And that's the last thing he says as you two fly, piggyback style, through the portal. And now, here we go.
So I assume I should roll tumble.
Yeah. Please, everyone who got yeeted through the portal, roll tumble.
Okay, what's my? I'm still level 2, unfortunately. So
Wait, you're what?
I'm still level 2. I am. I didn't get the 2,000 points everyone else did.
No, you got the 2,000. You can have it. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
You
I
can have
Everyone
it.
tumble.
Wait, you just don't want
sure.
2,000 XP?
Sure.
No, I double
Okay.
checked. I'm actually level 3. I miscounted.
Okay.
That was like a scare for a second there.
True. I was like,
Even with
God,
the plus 9. Someone must have landed
Wait,
on
what is the
Russell.
modifier for tumble?
Tumble.
Oh, you can
Dex.
take 10. That's fine.
Dex.
I
Wait,
guess-
5-0.
hang on.
It
Who
doesn't
rolled the
matter.
best? Who rolled the best on tumble?
Me by far.
I got a 6.
Okay, who rolled the 19?
I did.
Okay, you should probably land on me then. That makes the most logical sense.
I'm gonna land on you.
Something must have broken your fall.
That's so true, bestie.
I am
It could
taking
be
this
an
for the
invisible
team.
Person.
That's
So
true.
you do get knocked prone, but you take only the damage from the spell. Everyone else does not take the damage from the spell due to the nature of succeeding their tumble check, which means, wow, that's way less damage than I thought it was. Okay. You take 4 points of damage, Russell, non-lethal variety.
Beautiful. Russell's still in it.
And you guys find yourselves over top of a
Have we
giant
healed from-
crucible.
Oh wait, no, I
Yes,
took
you guys were rested from the Chamber of Meaningful Rest.
In that case,
that
I
they
had
left.
exactly as many hit points lost as I regained. Beautiful. It's all
Fair
coming
enough.
up, Russell.
Indeed it is. But you guys are launched, and you guys immediately feel heat wafting over you as there is you are inside of a large tungsten almost arena with massive chains grappling onto the sides of mounted rock. Magical runes circling the tungsten bowl. And as you are launched in, don't freak out at the name. Something just happened to be similar, so I'm using it as the token. 1 second. I'm grabbing a new token because I don't want to be like, guys, it's funny. Look, I'm using the Greater Abyssal Banquet as the token. That's what it looks like. That'd be very silly of me, especially 'cause it's not that. Let me grab an actual photo.
Let's look at a funny number.
Haha, funny number. That's pretty much what I was gonna do, and I'm like, that's so mean of me. I'll be slightly kinder.
While this is going on, Russell, smacked on the ground in this hot, burning steel, is going to say, Kip, we're in a giant frying pan. Will you survive without the water?
No.
Oh, no.
What do you mean, no?
You have to survive, or else you might turn... We have to know what your next dragon form is going to be.
Oh, wait, you're right.
We need your third evolution.
Yes, you're right.
Do you think you
I'll
could
live.
unlock... Do you think you could unlock your wings and fly us out of here?
I don't know. I don't know what happened the first time. I don't know. I don't think I can.
That's not funny.
That was my only plan, so I give up.
That's the only thing.
Anyway. Nice. Okay, you know what, guys? We're going to do this the fancy way because it's WebMP really fucking hates me. So we're going to do this. We're going to show you. You guys will see horrible. You will immediately see creatures, which are. It's weird. There's pieces of them that are machine. There's pieces of them that are animal. There's pieces of them that are vermin. There's pieces of them that are humanoid. Monstrosity is the only word you can think of. As there's varying arms and limbs and just mix match broken pieces. It almost reminds you of the failed experiments in the first tower that you guys went to. The imagery in the research tomes about failed when they applied too many templates.
It's
to
the
a
chicken
creature.
farmers. They found us.
You know what? Sure. I really
Hey,
shouldn't
no.
have went to help y'all.
Ignore the name. Ignore the name. I said the MP file was not working, so we're just. I like him. Okay.
This is better than I can imagine.
Also, it fucking lied to me. This is supposed to be a Greater Abyssal Basilisk. So I was like, its portrait looks similar enough in the DMG, in the fucking, not the DMG, sorry, the SRD, that I'm like, okay, cool. That will be a good portrait to describe the creature I want to show them. But then I'm like, okay, it doesn't even show you. It just
He's
tells you
so
his name in an
friend-shaped.
inaccurate. Yeah, it just tells you his name in a fucking inaccurate picture and inaccurate health bar. So sure, fuck it, we're scuffed.
I
It's
trust
fine.
this man. I trust this man.
You see a giant black-quilled lizard-like creature with a human's face, fangs emerging from its maw with a scorpion-like tail as extra limbs grotesquely hang off of its body as it looks upon you with malice intent. Large, blocking your exit.
Wait, you think it's the lava from that tower, so we should jump in it?
Oh, it's a good idea, Kip. I
No.
didn't think of that.
No.
Honestly, at this point, if they
No.
want to do it, I say go for it. But no, we
It
still
worked
need
that
y'all.
one time.
It did work that one time.
Sure did work that one time.
Alright, my lads. Please roll initiative.
Let me put you all in context.
Perhaps
right?
this creature is like the chicken, and actually not evil, but merely misunderstood.
Okay, hold on. I gotta write down what
You
my
wanna
fucking
bet on that
initiative thing
shit?
is.
Misunderstood.
So my initiative roll is it's just plus dex, right? Just remembering. 'Cause I keep
Unless you got a
forgetting.
special bonus, it's just plus dex.
Yeah.
I think
don't
barbarians
I
get a
do.
special bonus, but everyone else is just plus dex.
Some
And they're like
classes do in
feet.
general,
Yeah, some classes like some feats,
There's
but
also feet, yeah.
by default, it's just dex.
Slash roll 1d20
Guys,
plus.
my
what's
dex
my
isn't
Why
BAB?
active anymore.
Okay,
Is it
real
BAB or
talk. Why
dex?
is Russell in defense mode?
I fell prone. I failed my tumble check, so I went face flat. No, I didn't fail my tumble check. I chose to let someone else land on me, so I would so they wouldn't go prone.
I am
People
correct.
Certainly
Right?
a
Is
hide in
BAB
choice.
I'm
chat.
adding?
Ignore the name.
Apparently, Rain allowed it.
Nope.
Sure, yeah, I guess, man.
Maybe
If
I
the
don't
DM
actually know.
says it's cool, then it's cool.
The conversation was confused.
He called me slurs though.
I took fall damage, so I assumed I should be prone, basically.
Probably. Alright, let me look at this. So you got an 8. Your 8 is like plus 2, so that you're like at. Okay, I'm gonna set you to 11. You're going before the creature. Now that I'm reading fucking Greater Abyssal Basilisk, I keep wanting to say it. That's why I wanted to get the fucking actual thing, but whatever. I'm a sad lad. We don't talk about it.
Just call him AGB. UGB.
AGP.
Asian baby
Yeah.
Now you'll get it.
True,
That's
yeah.
wild.
Am I wrong?
So,
Is that not
You're
what it
not,
stands for?
you're not wrong.
The wrong
know, I'm
order,
never
but
wrong.
yes.
Wrong order.
So what are
Nah, he's
things
right.
about?
It's
All
close
right, so
enough.
baby girl's going third.
Yeah, baby girl is going third. Now you know, fuck it. This creature's name is officially BB Girl.
BB girl is going
BB
first.
girl.
BB girl, or
second,
third, sorry,
yeah.
not first.
Let me change its name officially. BB Girl.
BB no money.
BB
BB
Girl.
no
No,
money.
BB no money is wild. No, that's the other one we'll fight, is BB no money.
Yeah, Haida's nice. We're going to say that he saved his turn for last and hope that going through everyone else in initiative order actually makes it so, like, we're good. Jess, what did you roll, critter?
Oh, I rolled a 13 for initiative.
Wowzers. Technically, I lied to you, Draz. I'm sorry, I'm a liar. You're going after the creature. You're going after BB Girl because it has a higher dex than you. I just checked.
Went after
So
BB girl, it's wild.
even though you tied, so there you go. Liz ran. You're up. You fell through this. You see the portal closing above you. As you fly down, boing boing on your back. Here, let me make that accurate, actually. Boing boing on your back.
So since Boing Boing is on my back, could I fly Boing Boing closer? I don't think Boing Boing wants to be closer, but could I theoretically do it?
Yes, you could.
Jester, thoughts?
I'm not too adamant on being closer.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're the.
You could also fly further, right?
I
Like
mean,
hover above it like 20 feet.
Actually, wait, could just fucking get off of this platform now that I think of it. The reins.
Oh yeah, you two are fine.
Well, yeah,
Just the rest of us
but
are
then we
screwed.
would we would leave everyone
Unless
else.
we wanna
Though. The whole reason
fucking
I came through here
somehow.
was to help them.
I don't know. This is such a tough situation.
I'm not even sure they're on the ground. I think they might just be like 20 feet in the air.
Do you have any like? Could we summon Spungus on top of it and just have it start eating it?
I can summon him like, God, how many feet away? It doesn't say. I always just
Is this
assumed it was like 20-ish. Not 20. God. Like,
It's a very small. It's like you're in a bowl.
My God, just looking at the fucking creature's icon, I'm just imagining, like, this is what happens when you put the mealworms in the lizard's enclosure. This is what the mealworm
You
is
guys had the
experiencing.
mealworms. Yeah.
I mean, how long do I even have the flight for? I don't even fucking remember.
Like a minute, I think, if you don't rush it.
I
Like 10
used-
rounds.
It's 5 rounds if I use 2 charges, or 1 round if I use 3 charges, but I fly at double speed. I use 2. I don't think I specified that before.
You did not. It's fine.
So I have 5 rounds of flight. Wait, I have a great idea. Oh, I don't know if it'd work though because I'm small and fucking who's the fighter? What's the fighter's name? Keep forgetting.
Draz?
Draz. I was I was gonna have Draz get on me, fly him up over the creature, then cast enlarge person on him, and just have him go crazy.
Draz, how would you like to be an orbital drop?
Yeah.
I
This
don't
would be
think
a
he
multi-turn
gives a
thing probably, but
I think it's a plan. I trust Draz. He probably has a better body weight than the twig Russell is, let's be honest here.
I'm assuming that we need to we would have to have Boing Boing get off and then have Draz get on.
Yeah.
And so that would be at least like 1 turn for that.
Could
You'd have
Narshal
to
use
wait.
could Narshal use his action to pick Boing Boing off and set him down gently?
Oh, that'd be kind of a waste, admittedly, because like the thing you would probably want to do is say you hold your turn till after Draz's, then Boing Boing can go take a movement, still shoot. Then Draz can take a movement and still do whatever action it is he wants to do, dropping on the creature, and then Lizran can fly him over to achieve such a feat.
So okay, so in
Wait,
that case,
so I
Lizran
can
Fly
just
should go. You should go before him then.
Wait, so
Yes.
I can
Right.
just delay
Wait.
my turn?
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
you can
How?
just change your initiative order. You can say, "Hey, I want to." You can always drop initiative. It's going first. That's hard.
Okay, so I would slow my initiative down to just after Draz.
Just before Draz, I suggest.
before Draz.
So you can carry him over, and then he can do the jump.
Okay.
If you want. It's
Okay.
I
I'm committed to this. I'm totally down with this because it sounds funny.
you have our vote.
Let's do it. I have the flight. I haven't used it nearly enough. I will delay my turn till
If
the
you're gonna
time
be-
comes.
Okay.
He wore a bridle in front of his father for this. He's got to use it.
That's so true. 8.01. Boom. Okay, so Russell, you
Wait, isn't he
are
going
up.
before Draz?
I thought it would be going after. 'Cause
9.
he would get on, and then I would.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to like. Oh, you're right. Because you have to cast enlarge on him. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to cast enlarge on him and then drop him.
Right, and hope that you can hold him up for a round while he drops off.
Truth.
Yeah.
Doc, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to stand up.
You stand up.
That's half my movement.
Yep.
Second, is this creature? Can I discern if this creature is truly hostile, or is it secretly good, like the chicken was?
Sense motive, I suppose?
Okay, I have a good wisdom.
Guys, you know
It-
what?
I think it means us no harm.
Yeah, I think so too.
It
I
looks
think
like a
that
friend.
you look into its loving eyes, and like you immediately remember. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, you think it means you no harm.
I mean, the
guess.
chicken didn't mean us any harm, and it was like a big, horrible abomination. So, okay,
Is
guys.
this an animal? Can I try my animal handling?
Yeah, I think this is fine. Draz, go be friends, or whoever has the animal handling.
Is the DM gonna allow us to befriend this thing? Probably
I
not.
end my turn.
I have
Oh,
8
we're
animal
so
handling.
fucked. Oh, we're
Hey,
so
Boing Boing,
fucked.
you're up.
Me? What?
Yeah,
Me?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, darling,
I
you're
could
up.
hear. I could hear.
Why?
correctly. Anyways, so I'm already off this guy's back, or is that movement? My movement
Yeah,
action.
take your movement. Yeah,
Okay.
It's like
movement
5 feet, I think.
action, and
it
then
is 5 feet. No,
I'm moving like
it's
right
half
here
speed,
or something,
unfortunately.
right? Just so that Draz can get right on him.
Yeah, you can do that though. Technically, you could 5-foot step and fall off, but that's falling.
I would step.
Donk.
Stand
Yeah,
up
sure, fuck it.
triumphantly and then just step backwards and eat shit.
Honestly,
Exactly.
I think my respect for Boing Boing would just double if he did that.
I think that's what he did. You take 1 point of non-lethal damage.
The fuck am I doing? What? Why am I taking damage? Is it because of the heat is so hot?
Because you
It's,
fell.
like, hurting?
No, because you fell off.
Did you decide to 5-foot step
What?
off?
No, I
Or
don't
no?
wanna.
Okay, I think we got ahead of ourselves.
I was preferring
Aw,
to
damn.
like get back here so I don't get fucking exploded.
Okay, so you were doing the normal thing.
The
I
normal.
see.
Oh wait, it is movement action, so I guess
Boring!
that is like
Exactly. Hug.
okay. So that's yeah, because I already took my movement action getting off of them. So so Draz right there can still get on Lizran, from my understanding,
Yeah.
right? Okay, never mind. I guess I just summoned Spungus. How far can I summon, bro? Can I?
Not very.
Not very. So okay. So I guess I just get him near like there. Dang it.
Pop.
And then he moves like right after me, and he can do.
In your
20.
situation, yeah, that's your standard action. Wait, where do you want to move off of Lizran? It takes half your move speed to get off Lizran.
Wait, what? No, I was saying that because
Yeah,
that would
you're
be my
still
action.
on.
So no,
Is that your
I got
action?
off of. I already what? Oh,
No, I think he's asking if you want to
Wait.
go anywhere after getting off.
Yeah,
no.
where do you want to go? Okay, so you're just here then. Sure.
What?
Okay.
Wait, you have to summon your Spungus every time? Isn't it a animal companion?
They
Wait.
choose to unsummon it to make it go away, and then it comes back from the ground.
Looks at giant
Yeah,
rock
it's like
man,
a
Okay.
animal
once
companion.
per day
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
Didn't know that.
it's cute. So it's Spungus's turn. So I could.
Yes. It is
Okay.
fungus.
He moves like 20 feet over here because that's his rock thing. He
Okay.
can hit bro from here, right? I believe so. Because
Yep.
that's okay. Spungus slaying him.
He hits
Holy
and
shit.
does 7 damage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, he just wanted to be our friend.
He has murder in his
Is that-
eyes. I'm pretty sure. I believe.
Is that how much HP that Boing Boing has? 52?
No, we've
No,
refigured their health and
it's-
never updated it on here.
I swear to
It's
god.
14. There we go.
they have.
He's
they
still
fast
beefy because of
bumped
his
it.
fucking con.
He's still
though.
beefy. That's con mod, but it's not quite that.
Yeah, that's wild.
Boing Boing's
They
never
also
gonna
rolled
die.
They rolled really good, like annoyingly good. Like I was like, "There's no way, roll it," and then she rolled a fucking 6 and a 7. And
Beautiful.
I was like, I.
Aight.
But yeah, pretty much. But we ball. Anyway, so you apply it. The health bar is not accurate, PT dub, so I'm just not gonna bother. This
Okay.
is just his little token. 1 sec. Actually, I will. You wouldn't be able to tell with an aberration, anywho. So I'm just gonna say never displayed, and boom. Damage acquired. Now it is its turn. It's BB Girl's turn. Huh. Neat. What's Spungus's AC?
Spungus's AC
69.
is 17.
Noted. And so you guys watch as the creature turns around and just eats a Spungus whole.
I miss Fungus.
Oh my
You see
God.
as it turns around and goes, it throws him
can't
into the
believe-
air and eats him.
I can't believe Spungus is dead.
He's got the swallow whole ability.
And
Is
then,
that insta kill or?
I think it just insta-killed him.
No, he's
and-
gonna take damage.
Russell thinks he's insta-killed.
That's okay.
That's it, Draz. It's your
Okay.
turn.
Where did I put my water? What?
I don't know what I want to do. I still want to try and tame it, but y'all said no. Y'all started
Russell, for the
attacking
record,
it.
was voting to tame him. I mean, look at him. But then Spungus punched him, and now he hates Spungus, so Russell's feeling conflicted.
Yeah.
Russell doesn't know what the right thing to do right now is, and
No,
Russell
he
rarely
ate
doesn't
him
know.
because Spungus hit him.
That's true. Spungus did hit him. But also, Spungus was our friend. Spungus was always there for us when we needed him.
It's true. He is kind of MVP. He's kind of bae.
So like, what's going on?
You guys are in a giant tungsten bowl.
So you know, like what
Over
happens
lava.
when you leave like little mealworms in a when you put little mealworms in a terrarium for the lizard to eat.
Yeah.
Oh, we're the mealworms.
That. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
worms? Wait, I thought I got rid of those.
The worms! The worms
But,
are back!
Mr.
No.
Drash. What do you want to do, Mr. Draz?
I think peace might not be an option anymore. Boing Boing and Kip have persuaded me. Spungus may have started the fight, and I'm sad that the peace with this creature is broken. But he was our friend. So yeah, hit it. Do
hit
whatever
him?
Liz Rand says. He's
You want me
smarter
to
than I am.
die? If I go up to
Damn
him, it's gonna
right I
eat me.
am.
Airdrop.
No. This is what you must do.
Airdrop.
You must get on Liz Rand's back and ride him like a horse. I do not know why, but he likes this.
I do not know why, but he likes this.
You know what?
That was the
Like-
plan, yeah.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Let's do this shit.
Okay, so you spend half your movement getting on top of him. And are you going to hold your action to attack him once you are an enlarged and over top of him?
Yes.
Aight. Lizran, it is your turn. Why does it keep oh, because I keep updating it per scene. Just remind me to fix the name thing on the actual actor side for the tokens, because I keep doing it map to map, and I forgot to do it this time. So I'll do that later, so that I don't have to do that again anymore.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay,
Lizran, you're up.
So it's my turn. It says, yeah, fly at normal land speed, which should. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, I have enough, right? Because it's 25.
Yep, more than enough.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause
That
that
so
would be
I
here.
Okay, and I can do one diagonal move as well. So
Yep.
wait, why I just go? Okay, all right. So can I control both? No, it's only Mini that I can also control. Great.
Oh, why? Whatever. Here, one sec. I'm going to. I could make you right. Nah, it's not gonna be worth it to do it for this one event. I'll just.
All
drag
right, you
both
know,
of
we'll just yeah.
Huh.
All right, I fly over, and I pull out the book, and I'm like, all right, you ready? As I start reading, and I what do I do for enlarged person? Is there anything I do, or is it just I do it?
You kind of just do
So
it.
there's one deep flaw with this plan, but I'm gonna wait to see if Rain drops it on us.
All right, and then as I fly overhead, I enlarge Draz. I'm like, all right, let go, and just drop Draz onto the creature.
So go on. Roll to hit Draz. Draz, you're enlarged, which is pretty cool. Because that means you are a size category bigger, which means you get a +1 to hit. I'm also pretty sure your strength goes up, which means that I think.
His weapons also increase in size with him, so they
Yep.
increase. So you add another damage die.
Yeah, so actually, so this is it's actually crazier than that because he's already wielding an oversized weapon technically.
So now it's
His
huge
weapon has a
sized.
property that so this is a good combo, I must confess.
Okay.
So you're
Okay, we're gonna
so
have
you're
to slow down. I'm
Okay.
rolling to hit initially, which is
Yes. So your
20
strength
plus
is
my
plus
BAB.
2, and your BAB, for lack of a better term, is upped as well. So you have an extra plus 2 to what you would normally roll to hit.
And so it's instead of 10, it's 12. An extra 12.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
it's
hit
24.
easily.
Okay. Now I roll for damage.
Now you roll for damage, and your
What's
weapon
it?
is
Hit 3d6,
huge.
so it's 46.
Yeah, I think it's higher than that. I'm
it might be.
90% sure it's higher than that.
Yeah, it might be higher than that. That was just what I remember it being off the top of my head. I'm gonna look up
Great axe.
giant great
Oh
axe.
no, it's 4d6. I'm thinking
is 46.
gargantuan is 66.
Okay.
this
So
is funny.
it's 4d6 plus 6.
Plus
While
6.
enlarged. Yeah.
Yeah, what's your normal strength is +4, right?
21.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do we just insta-kill it?
So no, but you're also falling from 20 feet up, which means you get to do an additional 2d6 damage, which might insta-kill it.
Okay.
So go on and roll an additional 2d6.
Just the 6, no modifiers?
Oh no, it's 2d6.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
modifiers
no
here. This
modifiers.
is just you are transferring additional damage from falling. Okay, yeah, that's exactly its hit points. Okay. So yeah, you fall atop its head. And so let me explain this encounter to people at home, how it's supposed to go. This thing only has 37 HP, which if you remember, Spungus is 7 damage to it. It has the swallow whole ability and additionally has fast healing of 15. So the whole point is it's not very tanky, but like it could heal really fast if people were doing it. But if people know that about fast healing, most creatures with it when they hit 0 die. So you slaughter it, and Spungus is in there all wet and sticky and very sad.
Spungus is okay.
I mean, he still took like 7 damage, but yeah, that's fine.
He dropped.
Yeah, good job, me.
I'm just imagining it was like dropping a tungsten steel rod from orbit onto this thing.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. You guys just fucking annihilate. Let me close the weather menu because you're in some other location as of right now.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. Where the fuck are we?
That creature
I
wants.
wish you knew.
That poor creature. It could have been our friend, but alas, it chose to mess with our friend Spungus.
Yeah, you guys beat it. And you guys get 205 XP according to the calculator, which does not sound correct, but sure, why not?
I'm gonna try to figure out an excuse to. I'm slowly catching up. I'm gonna figure out a way to get that 2000 XP.
205?
Just said you got it.
Yeah.
I finally did it. I managed to piss off a DM by ruining their boss fight. I've
Honestly,
done it.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. But yeah. No, you guys take it out.
We didn't even complete a full combat round.
No, I didn't even get to go.
Yeah, we see it. I'm immediately like, all right, Draz, let's go. And then you just watch it explode into gore as I drop a giant angry man on it.
You know, I would expect nothing less, though.
But yeah. What do you guys do now? The portal behind you has closed. You're in this giant tungsten bowl with magical runes upon it, and flames emitting from the sides.
I have a single question. May I climb the chains?
If you truly wish to. I mean, it might pose great risk if you were to fall, but
if it were the god's will that I die, he would not have dropped a giant orc onto my enemy.
Hey, Lizran can come save you.
Hey, I immediately go. I'm like, after it happens, I'm landed from the flying, and I'm like, hell yeah, man, high five! And then I'm like, oh wait, hold on a second. But like, I already
Hit
assume it's
smash.
too late.
Boom.
Yeah. Very sad. Okay. I mean, so you don't fall off into the lava, but you fall back on your butt onto the tungsten floor.
It is in fact the god's will that I do not climb these chains. Well, that's all I got. How else are we gonna get out of here?
Is this platform
Isn't
thing
there
over here real?
literally? Yeah.
it's
Isn't that
platforms
the way
real.
out? Yeah, he literally
Okay.
said that it was blocking the way out.
Oh, there's a way out. I thought this was just a giant bowl suspended over lava.
That's what I
No,
thought too. I ain't gonna lie.
Guess to like
Right here.
Who puts a
Just
bowl
to-
over a pit of lava with no exit?
Someone
But
who
I
wants a
thought-
really large bowl of soup.
Someone who wants to keep. I mean, obviously a wizard who can teleport.
You know, that's a fair point. I wouldn't put past wizards. They do crazy things.
This is why everyone hates
Like
wizards. No
Anderson
offense,
Studying
Lizran.
Commander. Who
Uh,
does that?
I mean, it's okay. I don't like you either.
You don't like me?
No. I was talking about Mr. Mage Hater over there.
Though I don't hate mages, I merely hate wizards. All their books. Most of them not holy.
I'm sorry that you're illiterate. But anyways, moving on.
Who told
Let's
you
get the
that?
hell out of here.
How'd you
told
know?
that? Who told
You
these
guys-
things?
Call it a lucky guess from knowing you
Hey.
so long.
You guys exit the bowl.
I'm
You-
sorry, I'm still just kind of giggling about the whole thing.
We should splatter this thing. Half the party didn't
Um,
do anything, and the other half got eaten.
That's true.
Uno momento, yeah. Do. Oh, fuck, did I get rid of it? No, I didn't. Okay. I did, didn't I? I'm a chungus. No. Okay, no, I'm fucking fine. I'm just stupid. We're good. 1 second. Let me adjust Fungus's health on this page. 1 sec. I need to set up a new map. Let me enlarge Draz. This might not work fully as intended, fair warning. I tried something cool here. It probably won't work. If it doesn't, whatever. It's better than nothing, so fuck it, man. Shrug. Let me annihilate you from reality. Let me annihilate you from reality. And now let me drag you out. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrifying, actually. That was really bad. Okay, sure. And now then... Okay, here we go.
Oh,
It's loading
My,
that's
we
for
live in the
sure.
same we live in the same house. That's why you loaded quicker than everyone else. That makes sense, yeah. I was like, how did you load so quick? And I was like, oh right. It's your bum.
Wait a minute.
Uno momento. I can grab the
Here we. Oh, wait a second. This place looks familiar.
As you guys climb up further and further from this weird tungsten structure, as you get closer and closer to the surface, eventually, after this grand, grueling experience, you arrive at another one of those forges that the towers have.
So this time, can we all agree? None of us are going to steal the tower's power. We're just going to burn the place to the ground.
We need the power. I hope you know that. We take the power or we die.
Well, we could just burn. Why can't we just burn the place to the ground?
I mean,
I
if
mean, we almost
assuming...
we. I mean, do
Sorry.
we need the power? We almost killed Crimson on our own. He was running scared of us.
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm not feeling very
Oh,
well.
of course.
I hope you feel better.
Okay.
Dude.
Better.
Hope you feel better
man.
I hope
soon.
you feel
Have
better.
a very good day.
All
Best
right,
of luck.
so I'll I'll probably be back next week, I guess. But yeah,
Okay. Bye.
see ya.
Okay, no worries
Alright,
at all.
see
So I
ya.
don't feel good.
Of course, happens to
Bye-bye.
everyone.
I mean, we don't really need to like burn the place to the ground. Like if the same thing that happened last time happens again, like there'll be nothing here after we take the power from it. Unless you want to
But
burn
that's
whatever's
but
left.
yes, but that's the
question
point
mark?
because we have to get the power out of the system. It's like how do I describe this? Russell struggles for the words. Have you ever heard the saying, "Out of the kettle into the fire"?
No.
E-
Yeah.
What
it's-
about it?
So, so if we take the power for ourselves, we're really just pouring. We're really just pouring the hot kettle from one. We're pouring the boiling water from one kettle to another, but it's still just as hot. If we want to disrupt them, because eventually it'll end up in their hands anyway. We have to pull the whole thing down. We have to pour it onto the ground. And that's why we have to tear this place down. We cannot take the power. It would be better if we were to die here and burn this place down and sap them of a little power from their system than it would be to continue to play their game. It's like playing with as long as we take their power, we're playing with a card shark. We might win. They might let us win this round or that to fatten us up, but in the end, they're going to take all the winnings. The only thing you can do to a card shark is overturn the table.
You know, it's crazy you're saying all of this, and you know, you've noticed Kip's not really been that talkative. As a Kip,
not again.
you feel pressure on either side of your now enlarged throat closing, attempting to suffocate you violently.
Oh.
Is this like normal? Can we see this, or is this like normal Kip thing?
Is he like making like gasping noises behind us, or like what's happening?
You're recognizing as he attempts to speak, nothing comes out, but you hear.
Are we actually
gasping?
Oh, I see. So we're all just like, wait a second. Kip hasn't said anything in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, you turn around and then you hear gasping as he himself begins to realize they're being choked by something invisible.
Oh
my god.
Kip, what's wrong? Are you having an emergency? I'm going to heal Kip. Kip, please take 3 hit points.
You heal 3 hit points of the 6 non-lethal damage that you take.
Did I cure his disease?
No.
Then I know it is not.
Worries me.
But I know it must be something other than a disease.
Can I like not do anything if like I'm getting choked? Can I not like try to hit who's behind
pretty much
me?
you can attempt to hit, but they're still invisible.
Can you do that
Could
thing where you shove your head backwards and headbutt them?
If
Oh yeah, can I do that? Can I do that? Can we
wait,
do that?
if someone's invisible, can I detect magic to see them?
Oh,
100%. Theoretically, yes.
What do you need me to roll for that?
I would need you to roll a normal 2 hit for whatever your unarmed strike would be at that point if you're attempting to strike them.
Oh shit, I don't remember. Wait, what is it?
It's basically just a strength attack.
Okay. Wait,
are
for 14, it's plus.
After this, I'm using detect magic so I can fucking
EAP
swing
plus
on
strength. So now Rain will have to stop me if I'm misremembering the rules, but if I recall correctly, what Detect Magic will do is it will tell you where they are. There'll still be a penalty to hit them because you're relying on like non-visual or non-like traditional sight. You can't
That is correct. Yes.
line it up.
Wait,
So it's like,
is this the one
Under-
that's now
yes.
the 3d8s, or am I just rolling?
but you'll
too
know
much
where
in
they
my
are.
head?
Just
No,
roll the
Right.
this
hit.
would be they'd just be your normal roll to hit. Yeah. 3D.
So
Okay,
it,
okay, got it.
so it wouldn't be any bonus
Damn.
to attacking
Uh,
him.
Oh,
so
perfect.
You actually, against
Break their
all
nose.
odds, here, as you are no longer being choked.
Guys, where were those rolls last week?
And then as this happens, boing boing,
Huh?
hands grip your neck.
Just one just make that noise.
Yeah, you guys are-
I'm going to gently reach out and like pat the air around Boing Boing.
Guys, there's people grabbing us!
Like, can I examine Boing Boing's throat?
As you see that it's stretched thin, that there's phantasmal forces against it. But as you wave your hands around, nothing collides.
Huh. Can I examine Boing Boing's throat, see if they're also suffering an illness?
They're suffering being violently choked to death.
Suffering being choked or being choked, man.
This is a most curious medical case. A sudden onset of the caloric humors.
Someone grabbed me. They're grabbing him.
Can I move Boing Boing? Can I pick him up? He is a small creature.
I'm detecting
as you
magic to
pick
see what the
Boing
fuck
Boing
is
up,
going on.
It's
sorry.
crazy. There's a lot of magic coming from here, as you suspect. But whatever this invisible creature is not using magical means to be invisible.
Can I? Oh. So I pick Boing Boing up. What happens?
He's being pulled in two directions, almost in half. As like the throat on his.
Oh my god!
The force on his throat is still on his throat. So you're
Can I
grabbing
tug
his
a war?
legs.
Please don't do that. Just hit the fucking thing.
Let me go! Let me go!
So go on. Boing Boing, roll a fort save. Russell, roll a.
I guess a contested BAB strength. Yeah, contested BAB strength.
Beautiful. It's okay, Boing Boing. It's entirely possible to get you
I rolled a
closer to
9.
to the light so I can see what's going on.
Russell, please.
Okay. So Boing Boing, you're starting to get stretched. As
Russell, please.
No.
Yeah.
So do you want to know the really fucked up part?
Fucking jealous.
You lose on a nat 20 because you can't
Oh.
crit. So this is a fucking crazy thing. In 3.5, there's no critical skill checks. You don't crit fail or crit succeed. And so despite you get a nat 20 plus 4, it gets a 19 plus 6. So it's really close.
Just poor Boing Boing.
Boing Boing.
Russell,
You're
please.
being pulled in half. Yeah, you're being pulled in half. You failed your fort save. You're getting stretched really bad. And you take 6 points of non-lethal damage.
Ow.
You're simply treating the gnomism.
It's
Bro's getting stretched out.
We're
Okay.
we're
Bro,
tired of
I'm so jealous. I've been
Why'd you
needing
say it
this
like
for
that?
years.
That's what's happening.
I've been needing this for years, and you just get it magically.
I don't like whatever is
Oh,
happening to
sorry.
me, please.
Don't like what
I
just
don't
putting-
like what's happening to me.
We're just putting Boing Boing through the tallness.
Yeah.
Non-magical enlarged person.
It'll
We
be
get to
over
test-
soon.
We get to
Don't worry.
test the theory that being on a medieval stretcher feels really good at a very specific part.
I can imagine.
So can I not say
and then
anything?
At some point it won't.
I mean, Russell's
Well,
that
everyone
was his
sees
only
you being
idea. He's
pulled in
done.
both direction.
So is it clear at this point that Boing Boing is being gripped by something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's like hovering in the
Yes.
air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyone else gonna do anything?
So can I
Secret
not-
magic?
Well, I think
You can't
I think
cast
Kip
spells.
understands
Can't
that
cast
they're
spells,
getting
okay.
choked out because like he was, so he's gonna like try to run in the direction behind them to like hit him.
Okay.
You start running, and your body never makes purchase with anything as you're just running around over here.
I
Okay,
understand
so-
now. It's ghosts. We're fighting ghosts.
Wait, so if say I use my wand of benign transposition to swap places, would that just mean I'm getting strangled instead?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. Because I'm trying to think of what I could do here.
Could I please? Oh no, I already used my healing.
You take another 6 non-lethal damage.
Guys, please.
Healing was.
Fuck.
I wish I still had my healing. Otherwise, I'd use positive energy. Unfortunately, I do not.
I don't know.
Spells,
I can't hit them. I
spells,
don't know what to
spells.
do.
Could I use Mage Hand to try and pry one of the hands away enough?
Sure.
All right, I'll do that. What do I roll?
So the Mage Hand has a BAB of 0.
Okay.
So what I'm going to say is this is a weird check. I'm going to let you use your casting mod, which is your intelligence, plus its BAB of 0 versus this creature's BAB. But since Boing Boing and Rustle are technically helping Shrug, it gets +4.
Okay.
So the long story short, you get the D20 plus 6.
Okay. Okay.
You have to be an 18. You be an 18.
The problem is this doesn't fix anything.
Okay, thank God. And can I cast a
It's
fucking
just gonna
spell?
happen again. Now that you
Now.
don't have throat hands, yes.
God bless fairy fire. Cast that now.
God bless fairy fire.
Like all
check
true
how this
patriotic
works.
gnomes. Let me check. I think I'm going to see spells will hit incorporeal creatures usually, but it depends on the
That's
effect.
exactly what I'm seeing. Blur, displacement, invisibility, or similar effects. The light is too dim to have any special effect. It doesn't hit ethereal things. Displacement, blur, or invisibility. You cast fairy fire and it does nothing.
What
There's
the
only
fuck?
one
Okay.
logical explanation.
I have an idea. It's called We Take the Power Now.
Yeah.
I have a better
This
idea.
is trying to nudge us
Wait,
towards
Kip
something.
can do that. Kip's gonna go do that.
No,
Who doesn't have-
God damn it, Minnie! Let go of me!
Grabbing your
Kip's gonna
thighs,
go.
I guess.
Kip's headed to the circle. He's gonna go to the circle.
I'm running. No,
I'm
you don't
dropping
get
my
it again.
sword.
So
You
roll
gotta
a
go to the
contested reflex save, Kip and Lizran.
I'm going for this too. I'm
What's
dropping my.
reflex?
And Russell.
I'm dropping my
Russell-
sword to go for this.
Okay.
Fuck, what is my reflex? I don't even. I already forgot.
Fuck!
What my reflex
God
roll is.
fucking damn it.
Thank you.
Oh, so it's just a +2. Okay. I think.
My brother
It
in
would also be
Christ.
plus dexterity, so it'd be +4. Same as Kip.
Oh, reflex, you
my
said?
Yo!
God,
Well, no, it's
Why I gotta be one more?
no, it's a +2 because it's fucking that my
Russell was
modifier
caught
is
off guard
+2.
because he trusted his guys.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can get this.
That's the crazy thing.
I don't
so
because it
sad.
didn't work before when we had that weird item thing. I don't know if this works.
Because yours isn't in the network because your book is stolen, whereas theirs is connected to their souls. Yours is connected to someone else's. Also, you have a +1 to reflex because at level, and that's a new thing at no, you don't. I'm fucking stupid. Ignore me. I'm dumb. Don't worry about.
Okay, stupid.
I lied to you. No, fuck you, lizard.
Fuck you. Wild. Bro just said
Truth.
no.
The worst part
Anyway.
is if I can't interact with it, that means Kip gets it again. Are these even ones we can trade, or is this just Kip getting permanent boosts?
Well, I mean, it just doesn't mean you're not going to get it. It just means that someone else might also get the power up.
Some
Well,
random
what
guy.
did he even get last time? I think I don't have it anymore. Wait, no, I do have it.
You do. It's the one that lets you put +1s into your stick. So Lizrin, you put your book into the flame. It licks it. However, yours is still full, so it can't absorb it. However, Kip puts their stick in, and Kip's is also full and can't absorb it, meaning both of you fail completely. And it seems to temporarily shut down in response to this.
Huh.
And then, with this being said, Kip, I rolled randomly to determine this of which of you three was going to get got. You take 6 non-lethal
What?
damage if something attempts to strangle you.
Why am I getting got again?
The ghost.
It
It's
just
the
chose
ghost.
randomly. you know?
God
Because
damn
I
it, the
rolled a
ghost
1
on
on
me
a
again.
d4.
Russell is now going finally, because he was behind everyone else, he's going to finally get to the brazier. He dropped his sword a moment ago, and he's going to stand next to the brazier, and he's going to get up in the crane position and command to the ghost, release him at once or I will destroy this place. I have no idea what does he buy that?
Roll an intimidation, I suppose.
Okay. I'm sorry, Kip, I tried.
Oh my god.
-1.
Immediately, as if testing you, it pushes its hands closer on Kip's neck, and they take an additional 6 points of non-lethal damage for a total of 18 non-lethal damage.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
So if I'm at 18 non-lethal and I only have 11 HP.
Then you are knocked out. You are
I'm-
knocked out and at
completely
7 points of
unconscious.
lethal damage.
Yeah, because it starts going into lethal instead.
Oh,
So
awesome.
you watch as Kip, the lights leave Kip's eyes as they are completely strangled.
I would like to bring my heel down on top of the brazier.
Guys, imagine
Okay.
I die again.
Roll to hit. It's not hard. It's magic, but it's still
It is an
fundamentally
inanimate
an
object.
unmoving object. Yeah. So yep, you bypass it. So go on. This is blunt damage, so I'm pretty sure that bypasses the. Yeah, sure. Why not? So yeah, go on. Roll Demaggio, an unarmed strike. So you guys watch as Russell's foot cracks into the brazier, and red flames begin to just fire out across the entire room.
Release him.
Roll and intimidate again.
Somebody else, dude. Someone else put your fucking item in this.
Okay.
Boing, boing, boing.
Okay, so yeah, technically this is all happening. So okay, go.
We're all going for the gun at once.
Okay, you're all going for the gun. Let me roll. I'm gonna roll.
Well, Russell doesn't want to use it.
So
Russell could have
that was my intimidate, by the way, that last roll.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
To
publicly
drop.
on this just for the sake of no one saying. Okay, so that it. Oh, this is the interesting thing though. It's so hard because how I'm gonna rule this is it goes pause. You have the feeling it literally doesn't give a shit if you break this brazier and it will just kill Kip. That's its response, but it takes pause because it thinks about it for enough. You say it with such fervor. Yeah, as you say it with such fervor that it actually has to begin considering the implications of this. But you can tell by its ghostly dangling Kip's limp body that it's not going to stop. It doesn't drop Kip. It hesitates, but it has lethal intent, and you know by the damage that it's been accumulating, it will kill next turn.
I will say, because Russell is going to break the brazier, but he is hesitating. But there is a moment of hesitation as as the ghost hesitates, basically. And when he realizes the ghost isn't going to stop, he's going to hit it. But you have that moment to do something if you're going to try to slip in.
Yeah, so that means Lizran. We're going to go from top to bottom. It'll be Lizran, Boing Boing, Draz, and then...
Because Russell will shatter this brazier, because it's the only thing he can do. It's the only way he can save Cap.
Russell. Yeah, so at that point, I'm going to say, yeah, it's the whole team's turn. It'll be Lizran, then Boing Boing, then Draz, then Russell. And then after that is when it will attempt to just coup de grace Kip.
Can we stop
he-
having Kip almost die?
Dude, I
Well,
didn't
I mean,
even
look,
do
if-
anything this
The
time.
worst thing is if I hadn't wasted like 3 points of damage healing Kip earlier when he was struggling with the. Wait a second. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. So Kip was
You
being
have
strangled earlier, right?
Well, even with
Yes.
3, it's past his like he only has
Right, and I
health.
used my healing powers on him earlier. Wouldn't if
So
there
it'd be
was
13 total.
right, but holding that, but like leaving that alone for a second.
Okay.
Did the thing react to the positive energy?
You didn't hit it with positive energy. You hit Kip with positive energy.
But it was in
You
direct
assume
contact.
it
I'm not asking if I'm
probably
damaged it. I'm asking if
would.
it like noticed it. Okay.
It
fine.
probably, yeah, it probably had some level of noticing where it probably would not like being hit with it directly, but indirect exposure doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure.
Okay. So with this being said, Lizran, you're up first. You see the look in Russell's eye, and you know this creature's going to murder Kip. What do you do? This is your last turn to accue something.
Well, I can't put something in the fire.
You can put boing boing in the fire.
You know what?
What, dude?
You know what? To save Kip's life, in a moment of I hate Kip, but I still don't want to see him actually die.
In a moment of no one gets to kill Kip but me.
I use the wand of benign transposition to swap places with me and Kip, thus making me get strangled.
Okay.
What my goat?
You slip it, and Kip's body immediately falls limp to the ground. And your neck is fundamentally how this would work is it would still be a confirmed critical, but it would no longer be a coup de grace because you're not helpless. So this is automatically a crit to you, but it is not a lethal crit.
Why is it a crit?
Because he was coup de gracing Kip. Which means he is in the exact same position Kip was, but Kip is helpless, which means the crit would confirm, but he is taking the attack for Kip.
Okay.
So
okay, just making sure. I see.
Yeah, so it's like I said, he's not helpless though, so it's not a coup de
So he's
grace.
eating the coup de grace, but he's not taking the save or die thing. Okay.
Yeah, because he's not helpless, which means it can't be a coup de grace, but still fundamentally would have been a confirmed crit.
And to think, I'm 1 level away from being able to punch ghosts.
I know, right? If you had taken the 2000 XP, you would be able to punch ghosts as we speak.
You rat bitch!
Admittedly, I'd still be exactly 1 fight away from that.
Lizran, you take 4 times 3 damage
from the confirmed crit,
as immediately your neck just gets corroded in place of Kip's.
So I take
total.
12. Okay, so I'm.
Are you also knocked out?
I'm at 13.
Oh, good.
I have 25 max health.
Oh wow, you're really strong.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised myself. Honestly, I think I got a really good roll on my level up HP.
You have more hit points than the marshals.
That's what I'm saying. This party's fucking crazy because the marshals have shit all, but both the casters have immaculate health. Because Boing Boing has like 40 health because they rolled almost max on 2 of their hit die, and then you also rolled almost max on 2 of your hit die and have like 25, which is like double 2 of your marshals. You gotta love the true
Lucky
hit dice being a D8.
Lucky for me, I've been doing my neck workouts.
Yeah, you're like, barely managing.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, barely managing.
Someone...
and Boing Boing, it's your turn.
Someone just fucking take it!
Just go, I guess you're God. Okay, I just put my
We have to destroy this place.
Item
we have no other choice.
No! Just take it!
Lizran's begging you to take the power, and
Russell's trying to persuade you not to, because he's about to destroy this thing. It's all up to Boing Boing now. Boing Boing, who do you listen to? The monk, the fanatical monk, or the man who's currently sacrificing himself for Kip?
This is actually hard because doesn't Boing Boing hate Kip?
Yes,
Boing
that's
Boing
why
would
it's hard.
literally like Boing Boing would literally willingly watch him get coup de grace, probably.
So this is hard.
So this is a really hard choice, Boing Boing. You know what?
This is
We're gonna
hard
take a
because-
both these
5-minute
people.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break here where you can decide. That way, because
This
this
is
has big
hard.
roleplay implication. Yeah.
Yeah, because. Ugh.
Yeah, because you like Lizran, but you despise Kip. But you also fucking are like kind of mid on rest. So it's like, what do you take? Do you take the guy you like who's helping the guy you despise? Or do you help the guy who you're neutral about in every respect? Yeah,
Russell firmly believes that if he destroys this brazier, it will dispel the ghosts and free Lizran, because he assumes the ghosts are like the fiends before, bound to this place. They have no particular interest. But he also has no evidence for that whatsoever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
That's the thing. Like,
he firmly believes it, but there's no evidence.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's like
unfounded
you
evidence.
break this shit, and the ghost just keeps strangling, and the building's falling down.
I'm assuming the
Okay, what?
ghost is also very confused on how it works, or at least like isn't really in the know-how. It's still afraid, kind of, but it's.
The ghost probably wants to leave. That's what Russell's assuming. Again,
I assume it's another one of these
entirely
situations,
in
like
his head.
the fucking
Yeah.
god, what was it called? I don't know why I want to say. Yeah, Yugoslav, where they're
Arcana
forced to
Loft,
stay
actually.
here, sort of thing.
Yeah,
So
that's why it doesn't care. That's why he believes it doesn't
bye,
care.
Spungus.
Bye,
Okay.
Spungus. We'll see you later. That's why he believes that That's why he believes that it didn't care when he threatened to destroy the brazier. Because if it was here willingly, if it wanted to kill us, then it would care. But because it doesn't care about the brazier, he assumes it's not here willingly. It's only doing what it has to. And if he destroys the brazier, it'll probably just screw off. But
Yeah.
also, again, Russell also has an int of -1 and is a fanatic. So whether you actually trust him or the much more intelligent guy over there is up to, it is really like up to Boing Boing. So this really is the perfect time for like a dramatic intermission.
Oh god. Because
Also,
he gets where you're
Draz is still
coming
fake.
at,
Mhm.
but also he's like, okay, if I don't do anything now, then like this guy's just gonna keep on getting strangled, and you might as well try whatever, because it's gonna have the same outcome no matter really what.
It'll probably, yeah, because that's the other thing, is if destroying this brazier doesn't stop it, why would taking the power stop it? From Russell's perspective. But then again, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a
I think
dilemma.
Boing Boing would honestly put his scarf in, because he'd be like, okay, well now Lizard's being strangled. And
That's fair.
that's... Ugh.
Also, I don't think, stop me if I'm wrong, but I don't think, I kind of get the read that Boing Boing is a little bit skeptical, even if he like agrees with Russell's instincts. Russell is a monk, and I get the feeling Boing Boing is not really the most, to put it mildly, well inclined towards the gods, given his backstory.
Yeah. Because he gets
So
where
he's-
you're
he-
coming at. I think he... God. But he also just like, he'd probably just like, yeah, he'd be like, ugh, against anything really.
We're
God
I'm
just,
wise.
so I'm
being
just,
strangled, so I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I'm basically just imagining time is slowing
Oh,
down as
Francis.
all this stuff is rushing through Boing Boing's head. Boing Boing can read minds, right? Like at will.
Yeah. Like, I think it's like
Okay,
surface
so
level
we c-
thoughts.
Still, then Lizran can have thoughts too. Boing Boing can be like, "What are you
Oh.
thinking, man? How do you feel
Well,
about it?"
I'm more so meant like because
It's
it's
fair.
heat of the moment.
It's fair. It's fair. Lizran probably isn't going to... Boing Boing pokes in Lizran's head is like, "What are you doing, man?" Lizran's response is probably going to be like, I'm dying.
I'm like, oh
You know,
god,
well-
get this thing off of me.
Well, again, I think it's more so like we're doing an intermission, but this is like split-second decision making.
Yeah, this is all like the slow motion going through Boing Boing's head, weighing the odds. The montage, the video montage is playing.
Because Lizran's choice is just like, this is the most logical. You know, last time we encountered a guy, right?
Right.
We encountered a guy and he tried to kill us, and it was a whole fucking thing. We were able to kill that though, but he was really wanting us to release him. And how do we release him? Take the fire.
Mhm. And then Russell is, fundamentally Russell is a fanatic. He has the whole let the city burn as long as rather than let a single blot of sin stain your soul. So you can see the difference in perspective. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be back in a moment.
Edoke.
Why does it always end up being being Boing Boing that has to make the hard decisions?
Yeah, I don't know why it always comes down to this shit, dude.
Hi, I'm back.
But yeah, I guess Boing Boing just puts his item in the fucking thing. It's just like, okay, well, I don't want Lizard to die, because that'd be really sad, but I kind of want... God. Yeah. I assume this is like...
If I may,
Yes.
if I was gonna say I could describe it, where because the way I'm imagining at least, Boing Boing's like looking at Lizran getting strangled, then listening to Russell saying it. It's kind of like back and forth, and then just like fuck it and puts Scarf in like a split
Exactly.
second.
You absorb its power as yours is not full.
Okay, bruh.
And everyone feels a shuddering in their very soul.
I don't like that. Is that supposed to happen?
That's supposed to-
Boing boing. You gain. The
Mm,
last ability your scarf can hold as yours is full now.
okay.
You get. Yeah, go and roll me to 100.
D100? What the fuck? What do you mean by that,
Not
bro?
the malicious laughing.
All right, I'm back.
15.
Just in time.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm scared. What does this mean,
Very
guys?
interesting.
Very
Completely-
interesting.
Oh, we're back. Never mind.
I know, we're back. No.
Okay, I'll ask later.
So, boing boing. You
Uh-oh,
get
bruh.
a least ability. Not a least ability, a lesser ability.
Lesser ability? Okay.
You get 1 charge per day. And once per day, you may gain a +10 circumstantial bonus to a skill type of your choice. However, you must pick the skill type at the beginning of the day when the charge resets. Meaning you have to call a skill that you would be making during that day. And if you call correctly, you can get a +10 circumstantial to that skill.
That's actually disgusting. Your god, okay.
Yeah, that's handy.
The only tough thing is it's beginning of the day, so I need to figure out what that is beforehand.
Is it sunrise or when you finish a rest? Usually it's one of the two.
That's when you
Depend-
finish your rest.
Okay, it
Finish your
depends because like
rest.
holy items usually at sunrise.
Yeah, it's not holy. And boing boing. Much to your dismay, the situation doesn't change at all as Lizran. You take an additional 6 points of damage. This is non-lethal, however. It's trying to get you into a state where it can coup de grace you like Kip.
Is the brazier destroyed?
It is not.
Interesting. So Boing Boing absorbed the power, but it's not crumbling.
What are you trying to
Russell
figure
was
out how
Russell is going to flurry of blows the brazier. He he was planning on doing this anyway, but you know he was hesitated for a moment, and boing boing, and all the others could see the opportunity.
Truth. Okay.
It's just the only
Now,
rational thing for him to do.
This combat's a bit more loosey goosey due to the odd nature of it.
Sorry,
You're
I
good.
should have waited.
No, you're good.
Go on, and yep, 15 bypasses a DC.
Oh my god.
That
6
one
does
was
not
plus 2.
bypass the
Doesn't matter.
DC. Yeah.
Okay.
Get one good punch and then accidentally like loose fist it.
I have to stop just to not punch boing boing.
Yeah, and so you hit it, and it continues to crack, but it's not broken yet. Draz, what do you do?
For the record, what level was enlarged person cast at? Like 3rd? Or cast level 3?
Yes.
Yeah, 2nd level spell. Okay. Okay, perfectly good. Draz is still big.
Yep. Yeah.
At this point, I can't even say anything. I'm just like.
When you see the light leaving Lizran's eyes, Russell's beating the brazier. Draz is stoic in the corner. What do you do?
This is hard
Draz.
because I don't know if this is one of those situations where if we just leave, like, it's one of those fucking, like, haunted house situations where, like, as long as you're off the property, you're fine.
What's outside the windows, by the way?
Because I assume there's still a door.
Volcano.
Because it looks like there's a fucking door thing here.
What if we throw Lizran out the window into the volcano?
What?
That will stop the ghosts.
You know, I think there's other problems that'll come with that.
He can fly, don't worry.
Is that still active?
No,
Only
it's
for
not.
5 rounds.
Yeah, it's been longer than that.
I was gonna say.
Does
You
Russell
worry
know
about
that?
that part in a little bit.
No.
Oh, like
Anyway, that's a
What do you
later
do,
problem.
Boing Boing?
This looks so much fun, dude. Like, okay. How
Because Russell's
far?
just going to
How
punch
low?
this thing next opportunity gets.
Yeah, probably.
Unless you tell him to do something
wait, hold
else.
on. How much damage did I take again?
6 non-lethal, 12 lethal.
Wait, he's taking lethal now?
Wait.
The crit was lethal because it was in an attempt to coup de grace kit.
Oh, 12 was
Okay.
from last round.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I took 12 the first time, but then this
Six
is
this
non-lethal.
It's
time.
6 non
So now I'm at 7. Now I'm at 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still technically at 11, but if it bypasses your current HP in non-lethal, it becomes lethal damage. So it knocks you out.
Is Spungus magical?
Yeah.
Could Spungus grab the ghost?
Good question, bro.
Can Spungus grab the ghost?
I don't think it does. I don't think his
Does
stuff counts as
Spungus
magic
count as a
weapons.
creature or a spell effect?
Pretty sure he counts as just a
Spell effects do half damage
elemental.
to ghosts.
Yeah, just a creature.
It's an extraordinary ability.
Okay, so Spungus isn't magical. He's an extraordinary ability. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Spungus isn't even magical. He's just this isn't a spell or
Just your
anything or like a
guy,
magical
yeah.
ability. Boing Boing just does that. It's not.
Truth.
You could be in an anti-magic field and this would just work.
And you would still have Spungus, yeah. That's the cool thing. Unfortunately, it's not very cool when you're fighting a ghost.
Yeah, I don't fucking just
Wait,
figure, 'cause I don't really
Spungus
have
hang on.
he
anything
puts
for
his hand on your
ethereal.
chest, Lizran.
I'm
He's like,
Here I-
goodbye.
Here I have to like look. Here I'm like so tempted to cheat
'Cause
because
I
I know in Pathfinder magic items do half damage to ghosts. I don't know if that works in 3.5. I know I'm being loud again.
You're good. Don't
What?
worry about
No,
it.
it's all good. I can just, I guess I just cure light wounds fucking Lizran, dude, as we try and figure
Oh
this out.
no! Wait, you have healing spells?
First
Right.
level.
Use it on the ghost.
You
Touch the
you
ghost.
notice this?
Cure light wounds. Cure
Oh.
light wounds is inflict wounds on undead and supernatural creatures.
That is true.
Oh, I can just
So
do
you
that to the
cut.
ghost thing.
I hope you have a second prepping of it. Lizran, roll to heal Lizran.
You could roll to heal Lizran, or you could roll to hit the ghost, but whatever.
The target was already determined, but then you'd be like, "You have that?" Because like realistically, it would be you see her
Well,
cast it, and
Well, also
then-
he's a monk. He knows how positive energy works.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you'd see Boing Boing cast it, and then be able to elaborate to them how positive energy works, so they know next time.
Okay.
Also, they kind of need the hit point, because if it doesn't kill, they will be.
Okay.
Oh,
4.
are you shitting me?
Yeah, that's really sad.
Yeah. You heal 4 hit points, Lizran.
Well, he had 7 before, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
It
you
needs to
do
be
know
pretty
that?
consistent.
Wait, hang on. He had both lethal and non-lethal damage, right?
Yeah, which both get healed by healing. So that technically
Yeah.
means
So he healed 8, really.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
So you heal 8 him. Yeah.
So I'm down
'Cause
from
both-
7 back to
15.
yeah,
Because you would heal
15.
4 non-lethal and 4 lethal.
Poor Lizran is having this like extremely drawn out death.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I like almost died.
True.
No one cares about you.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Lay-
Yeah.
That was
Damn.
especially mean for no reason.
So that's
Yeah,
Boing
what
Boing's
the hell,
turn. Russell, it's your turn. What do you do, Russell?
I am so cooked.
You're so cooked.
Bro, welcome to the club.
Shut up, Kip.
Who's the person who left?
Can Kip just be the
Wait.
Meg of
You're-
this adventure?
Very
Who's the
much.
person
Yeah.
who left because they were feeling
Does
sick?
Kip want to pick up the wand of benign transposition and cast it again?
Oh, Haida. Haida left.
Yeah, Haida.
Actually, what
do you,
happens if a large what happens if a large creature uses it?
That's an interesting question. Draz, do you want to pick up the wand of benign transposition and get strangled instead of Lizran?
I'm gonna do that as well as do something else.
No. It's one or the
Yeah,
other.
no.
Okay, what do you want to do,
No.
Draz?
I'm gonna
I
pick him
thought we
up.
had something.
You said there's a fire in the room.
Yeah, there's a brazier.
I'm gonna pick him up and hold him over the fire for 30 seconds, and then put him back on the ground.
Okay.
What?
By his feet. I'm gonna pick him up by his feet, so that like the person strangling is dangling lower than him, the ghost.
Okay. Lizran, you've been picked up by the feet and you're being dangled over the flames as he pushes Kip to the side.
If you die, we're gonna have a good meal. It's gonna be cooked good.
You know, this is
Just
not a
you fucking
terrible
wait!
life decision, but this is intriguing because I can't describe to you what's happening because you can't see it. So sure, that's your turn. Russell, you're up.
Russell's gonna Fury Blows the brazier.
Okay, go on and roll.
So the one it's a shame it didn't work. Oh well.
Oof.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Oh, you hit a second one though.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The brazier is close to breaking at this point as you punch it again, but it's still barely hanging on. As at this point, Boing Boing, you see weird red mist emerging out of it as you feel the tower around you begin to crack.
If someone other than me was punching it, maybe that would help.
I'm getting a bit scared of afterwards.
So
I
yes,
don't-
as the turn order ends,
Oh wait, yeah.
you take 6
Some
more
more spell or
non-lethal
something.
damage, Lizran, and it goes back to Boing Boing. What do you do,
Oh.
Boing Boing?
Dude, I realized that since I took the power, the fucking one shit's closing in on us. So I need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
Wait, the what is?
Isn't the building since last time?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Can I squeeze between here?
Yes,
No.
arguably.
Okay. Cute. I'm gonna make. Is there a door here, or am I hallucinating this?
That's a window overlooking lava.
Spungus, you're my favorite guy. Please earth glide me the fuck out of here.
You're just dipping!
He's just dipping.
He grabs Minnie and Boing Boing, and they're gone. Never to be seen again. Well, probably to be seen again in a couple minutes, but oh well.
In a couple
Jazz.
minutes.
Jazz, you're up.
I just went. I thought one had. Oh.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's loosey goosey. You continue to hold Lizran over the fire.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, Lizran, you're still dangled over the flame. Okay.
Anything happen?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Russell, you're up.
What do I feel? And like, is it burning me?
No.
Does it
We're
even
doing
feel
a
warm?
slow roast for you. Don't worry.
Does it even
feels
feel
moderately warm? Admittedly,
like
you guys are in a volcano, so the fire's not much warmer than the volcano ambiance.
I was gonna say, does it feel like normal for where I would be by the fire?
I mean, yeah, it feels like you're being held over a torch in a volcano.
Okay.
Can I just continuously hold him? Can I not put him down?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
See, at least Kip never held you over a fire.
I forget.
Okay,
Kip is
Russell,
conscious
you're up.
now, right?
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I
No.
back?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh,
Kip, you
Sure.
always
You're on.
you
You're
always
on
find
one.
a way.
Sure.
I'm
You
on
always
one.
find a way to make something happen. Do something.
Sure, Kip, it's your
I
turn. Why not?
Never thought I would say these words. Kip, please do something.
Okay, so you're being held over a fire. That's what I'm. Okay.
Correct.
you're being held over fire that Russell's trying to break open. Unfortunately, Russell's just not. Russell keeps missing half his punches. Otherwise, he would have done this a
Can
while
I
ago.
break it? Can I go and hit it?
You
Why
can
would
hit
you
it.
do
Or
that?
Really
I hope-
hard with the stick.
Is this gonna be is this our solution? Can I if
this is
hitting it
Russell's
gonna
solution.
help?
It's no one else's solution. No one
Okay,
else
I'll
seems to
hit
think
it.
this.
I'll hit it too then.
Okay.
It's
Listen, you
it's
see
better
light
than
flashing
slow
before
roasting.
you.
What do you need?
Okay. Go on, roll to hit, Kip.
Do I roll with my? What do I roll with?
You just roll the dice. Just do it.
Oh, you're right.
There you go.
Okay. Kip. You spend 1 psi point to make your stick do bonus damage.
Am I?
Are you? That's why I
Oh yeah, I can do. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, then the min damage would break the brazier. You watch the brazier explode, and the lava starts rising from outside. And the
Beautiful. Does the
creature does
ghost
not
drop
let
him?
go. No.
No.
Come on.
I was certain that would work.
As the brazier breaks, however, it becomes visible, and everyone looking at must make a will save.
Perfect.
Oh, sweet. Horrors beyond my comprehension.
Yeah, you see this horrifically mangled, desiccated body grabbing you by the throat, Lizard, squeezing for dear life.
I'm like,
What's my will? +1.
like trying to scream.
I don't know what your will is. I don't imagine it's very good. It's not a good save for you. In fact, it's a bad save for you.
Russell's
means
is
it's +1.
Yeah, you're right. It fucking sucks.
I think it's a +0 because it's a -1 +1.
So I did okay. Let's see what I get. Oh, actually, it's not horrible.
Shockingly,
been
you
worse.
succeed.
That is
Lizran,
shocking.
go on and roll your will save.
Oh. What is my will save? Oh, it's a +3. Okay, shit.
Do you have any wisdom bonus?
No, I'm saying that's my
Oh, base, yeah.
overall. Yeah, that is my overall will save.
Okay.
Oh,
Are
you fail.
Great.
You and
Lizran?
Kip fail.
Lizran just has the worst luck.
It's really not good, yeah. Okay. I'm going to use the 5e version of this ability instead of the 3.5 version of this ability because the 3.5 one is evil as shit. So, you both. 1 second. I will roll on the. So both Kip and Lizran unnaturally have the life sucked out of them and age 9 years unnaturally. As they see
Being
this
my
horrific
monk now.
visage. As they see this horrific visage of this monstrosity, it just slurps the life right out of them. So that's Kip's and Russell. It's up to you. It's your turn before the creature gets another turn and hits Lizran again.
I would like to contest the grapple.
You may do that. Roll a BAB plus strength. You win. You free Lizran from the grasp of this horrible creature.
Russell
And
has a
as you-
revelation. He could have done this all along.
Yeah, you could have. And you know the crazy thing?
I also
As
forgot
you
to add
roll-
my bonus. I have improved grapple.
Oh my god, you do. That's okay. Insane. Lizran, you watch as this creature lets go of your throat. It disappears into red flame and mist.
What?
What did you say?
What?
I remembered. I'm an expert at wrestling.
You're an expert in wrestling?
I am.
What's my health at right now?
Like
Not
two.
good. Two.
I immediately get up, stumbling towards Russell, arms
This is
out,
the
and I try
closest-
to fucking
This is the
strangle him.
This is the closest you've ever been to death. You were convinced you were goner there, dude. Actually, the thing is, this is the fucked up part. If I had used the 3.5 version of this ability, it would have drained your con, which would have killed you. Because you would have gone to negative hit points and it would have grenade graced you.
He has his scales literally turned gray.
Wait, so
Would
am
you
I
like
just
to roll-
permanently 9 years older now?
Until
Yeah.
we get a greater restoration or something.
True.
Wait, so Okay, so there are ways to undo that.
There are ways to undo that, yes.
The
There's
fun
also
fact,
ways to
the
become immune
restoration
to it.
Yeah, fun fact: the restoration spell was invented purely to counteract these incredibly frustrating undead abilities, like this one specifically.
Literally, yes. That is
Cool, so
actually true.
So you know
Also-
one, right?
Also, as a monk, I'm immune to this. Well, not now, but in a few levels I will be.
Well, not now.
No, not right now.
Just you fucking, just you wait.
Actually, I just completely lied to you.
Would
but
you like
that's
to
beside
roll
the
your
point.
unarmed attack against Russell's throat?
Yeah,
He's-
I'm trying to fucking strangle Russell after.
He's-
That was
he's-
all it took.
It's DC 10. He's not wearing any armor.
What would this even just my normal hit dice then? Or am I
Just roll
rolling
your
to
normal hit.
Dude,
Just
bro's
strength plus
pulling like a
PAB.
Homer Simpson right now.
Who
That's what I'm
is
gonna imagine.
Homer Simpson?
By the way,
You-
can Russell still be holding Liz Ran?
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah,
just
so I'm like hang up by my feet. I'm swinging over to try and grab Russell
Yeah,
by the throat.
It's
Russell
crazy you
is
mentioned
nonplussed.
this, Lizred, because as you look down where the brazier used to be, you see lava raising through the tower.
I believe I shall fall. I believe it is time to find
Lava's
Boing
coming
Boing.
for you.
I am going to leave at 40 feet a second. Liz Ran, how much do you weigh?
I am a small. I don't know what my like general weight is actually.
Small creatures are usually in the ballpark of like 40 pounds.
I think it's way more because he's very
I'm pretty sure I'm-
stonky.
He is
Yeah,
stonky. What's your race?
I want.
Let me look. It's poison
It's
lizard.
dusk lizard, poison dusk lizard.
Okay. I'll just make it. Okay, poison dusk lizard. Do you think he weighs less than 100 pounds?
He weighs less than 100 for sure.
Then I am not slowed
because
down. I can just carry him.
The smallest ones of them weigh 40 pounds, which means he's probably
Oh
somewhere
yeah,
around like
he's
50 to
somewhere. The
60.
ballpark. The ballpark is like 40 to 60 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry him, and we're just gonna go. I have a proficiency in. I have a high proficiency in climb, so I'm just gonna climb out of here.
Okay, cool.
Now I roll.
Yep, go on. You can roll.
Keeping in mind, I am a. Sadly, I don't have the ability to let me just run up wall. Do I have wall run yet? I gotta double check.
I think that's a level 4 thing too.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, key strike magic and slow fall 25 feet.
I'm one level away from just walking straight up, running straight up these walls. Sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly, I rolled a 9. It's probably because I have Liz Ran in my arms.
Yeah, so you start desperately scrambling up the walls and you fall down, and Lizran, you've never seen lava so close before. It's impressively hot.
Don't worry, Liz Ran. I'll take the fall damage for you.
You take 1 point of non-lethal damage, Russell, as you fall on your butt. Draz, what are you doing as lava is slowly caving in around you?
I'm assuming I can climb out as well, since I'm so large and I have proficiency in climb.
You can do that. Roll a climb check.
Can I hop
And
on your
you get a
shoulders
plus
and come with
6.
you?
Sure. I'll try and carry Kip with me, especially since I'm still large, correct?
You are, yes.
I don't think Kip weighs anything
and
to you while you're large.
What is the modifier
Kip
for
is
climb
also
besides
large.
climb?
It's strength.
Strength, which is raised
Oh,
right now because you are large.
Yeah,
it was
which is
medium.
Only raised by 1, correct?
You are a hunched large creature, which appears as medium. Yes.
Oh,
Who's
okay.
medium?
I'm just
Apparently
I'm
not
just
me.
imagining now if I
24.
could
Is that good?
Yeah,
watching
you
your
and
friend
Kip escape.
watching your friend die is like, oh wait, yeah, that's right. You break it out, and then as Liz Ran is sitting there coughing, he's like, hey, I could have done that the whole time. Anyways, time to go.
Time to go. Oh yes,
So
I
Liz
forgot.
Ran and Russell, you
Time
see
to
Boing
fly.
Boing's gone. Draz and Kip escape. You two are being surrounded by lava slowly but surely.
Rationally, if the last 24 hours of my life have taught me anything, it's if at first you don't succeed, do it again.
Try again.
True. Go on and roll climb again. You two escape.
I just look. The hard part was climbing without hands. See,
Hard part was climbing without hands.
Now then. Here we go, guys. We're back. And you're free. You guys
We're
managed
free.
to narrowly escape. Boing boing, you see
free.
all your friends escape as lava begins to come out. Oh fuck, one sec. I forgot to drag you guys to this map. As lava begins to pour out from behind them, rapidly cooling.
Well, there's only. I've realized something terrible.
Hmm?
We lost our mules.
You did.
That's
They are
a
still
lot.
at that one
Weird.
village. We left them. We left them with that one girl, the wolf girl. She has our mules.
Yep. And the
I
chicken,
hope she's taking
too.
good care.
You
And
lost
the chicken.
I should have
mules
taken
and-
that fucking map with the towers on it.
Oh. Oh yeah. That
Yeah.
was that was something we had
I-
access to.
That was a
should
world
fucking-
map, yeah. You begin to realize that as you come out having no idea where you are. You in fact,
What is the landscape? Are we in? What is the biome? Are we in a mountain or like a nice little grassy meadow?
you're somewhere in here, in this region.
You know what? Can I
I'm
roll since they were all talking and he told me to, not be involved and just inspect stuff? Can I roll to see if I remember any of the locations from the map generally?
Sure,
It
yeah.
would have to. It would have to be near a well, probably. Smart.
What would I roll for that? Just
It would probably be a knowledge local check.
I have
I'm pretty sure
I have a
loading.
+2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure loading maps is that, yeah.
All right.
Or calligraphy, I guess. Not bad. You
Like maybe I remember like 1 or 2 spots or something, or
Yeah, probably. It's like you remember enough of the general map, but like you didn't investigate it for a very, very long time. So I will tell you where you guys are. You guys are down here. You guys are somewhere between these two squares.
Oh my god,
Ah.
guys, if only I was still a fucking cobalt. Brother.
Okay.
well, maybe
important
you shouldn't have
question.
died like a bitch.
It's not my fault he shanked me.
Why did you evolve Why did you lose your power to swim when you evolved? That's
They
like
turned from
evolution.
they turned from a water normal to a normal dragon, unfortunately.
Oh,
I
I
know this
see.
is
That makes sense.
Pokemon. What?
Yeah.
This
Dude,
makes
actually, well, I still have like how many points in swim?
you do have an obscenely good swim.
I have 6 points in swim, and I think I
Yeah.
have a feat that gives me more things for swim. Oh
Maybe
yeah,
you
I'm
also
expert
double-
swimmer and swim by
Go so hard into swim.
If we ever find a pool, they'd be prepared.
Honestly,
That's what
I am surprised that Kip lived this long.
No,
Dude,
really
it's-
same. I was like,
What?
honestly, I was like, if you guys had not gone to Liz Rand's dad's house, let me make this so clear, and you can quote me on this and clip this chat. If you guys had not gone to Liz Rand's dad's house, I would have literally said, okay, Kip's perma-dead. That's real sad. And moved on with my life
Dude,
because
thank
there was
God he
no
didn't
way
make
they
a
were
new
coming.
character.
Yeah, there was no way they were coming back if you had not gone to Liz Rand's dad's
Sadly,
house.
sadly, Kip is the main character. We cannot allow him to stay dead.
Dude.
True. I mean,
can't let
if
him
you had gone to
die.
like where Kip's homeland was or any shit like that, Kip was never coming back. You're gonna bypass the time frame for Kip to return. So it's gonna be like, wow, they rotted away in your inventory. Fish
So
ate
Russ,
them.
so
You
Russ,
rotted away in your inventory.
he became like a little emaciated mouse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So Russell's
Mhm.
gonna sit down on this presumably nice island landscape. He's gonna look out. He's gonna gently set Liz Rand down, and he's gonna say, "So I get the feeling we were on different pages back there."
Yeah, I would say so.
Hmm. And that's it. That's where we're leaving it.
What did you? I mean, what did you expect? Like it or not, we're in this. We have no choice but to take the items to upgrade them. Do you want to let my dad win? Whatever the
wins
hell he's
regard-
doing?
He wins regardless.
How?
My dad.
Even
Shut
if
the fuck up! My dad just starts mocking me in the middle.
even even if
It's
we
not
were
my
to
fault. You said it like that. I don't know what to say.
My
even
dad.
Man.
if we gained the power, if we destroyed all the towers and gained all their power, we would merely be empowering their tools, their weapons. You cannot use the weapons of the enemy against itself. You
Well,
cannot
this is my
destroy them.
stick.
You cannot destroy the. No, Kip, that was the mistake. It was never your stick.
Skip.
It was always the Rock Club's stick.
The Rock Club.
So then, what do you suggest we do?
We spill their treasure, like we did just now. That power was destroyed. It went nowhere. The circuit was broken. It bled just
Boing
a
boing
little
got
bit.
it. What?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay,
We gave it a boing boing, right?
did somebody stick their thing in the brazier when I wasn't looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, boing
no.
boing.
Yes.
Look, I get that you're all about like the moral stuff, and we have to do things a certain way, and we have to walk with piety. We need to kill these people, and the only way
And what if they kill you first? What happens next? What if you die? Next
We killed them
encounter.
first.
Crimson
Are
jumps
you-
us.
Stupid.
Are you implying that we would be able to get to every single tower and avoid all of them and just simply spill their power without ever having to encounter them?
No, I'm implying that we've already weakened them. Even if we were to die now and be destroyed, they would, in theory, if no one had taken its power, have bled their system a little bit. We've removed it because do you know what's important? I've noticed about this system? Do you know what we noticed about this so-called, what was the word they used? Circuit? It is
What's
a
that?
self-feeding bowl. No new strength enters. No new strength enters it. It gathers things together, but when it is spilt out, there is no way of regaining it.
But aren't you all new entrants to it?
No, it is like yes and no. They said that they had to invest. They did not. When they gave us these devices, it is like, how do I describe this? This is something that Russell actually knows about, like a little bit. Are you familiar with Are you familiar with the energy of the divines? With the so-called, what do the monks call it? Positive energy, as scholars call it. You
Can't say that
understand?
I am. Wait,
Oh,
positive energy? I don't.
we call it yes, the scholars call it positive energy. It is a vulgar but effective way of describing the healing power of the gods.
Mm.
The fundamental rule of the universe is that energy cannot be created or destroyed. The power of only the gods can introduce positive energy, and only the dark gods can take it away. All things have a price. The priest, when he uses a spell, is drained. The necromancer, when he raises the dead, does not do so without a price. This is why undead are evil, because each and every little skeleton created, little zombie, is slowly sapping away the power of the world around it. That is why when you enter a room with a ghost in it, it feels a little colder. Nothing can be created without a vestment of power. So these items, they are a price, a liability, not an asset.
Lizran, go on and roll me a knowledge. Fuck it. I guess just do spellcraft because it's referencing what your dad said. So I guess your dad is a fucking spell? Question mark. Sure.
All right, cool.
That's a spell.
Roll to see if Russell's nonsense makes sense.
Roll to see what level your dad's spell is.
So, you remember suddenly he's something called a sublime chord. That's what his class is.
He's a monk.
You remember you remember off at the top of your head, he's like, oh, that's what that shit was called. He's a sublime chord.
I don't blame you for not remembering that one.
Then secondarily, he implied that he's the reason your friends have their items. And he implied the cost of those items is one's very soul. He said that, and then you're also starting to think, your book was taken from someone else, from his collection of items.
Wait a minute.
Wait, so someone's soul's in my stick?
Your soul is in your stick, is it not?
That seems to be the implication. I will tell you. Remember, the rest of the party had met each other and had been traveling for a short period of time before this adventure. They all remember being attacked and then meeting each other soon after, with the items miraculously showing up. The implication here is that your dad and the Pleiades killed them and turned their souls into these objects, or at least a part of their souls.
And by draining power from the item, and by simply draining power... I do not know what these things are, but I would suspect... that by staining them with the power of these towers, you stain your very self. And to create the items, I do not know by what means they were used, but it must have taken more power than they are themselves endowed with. It is the fundamental law of creation and destruction. Creation always has more power than destruction. That is why the battle against entropy and chaos and shadow is so great and difficult. And so we bleed the system. We bleed the pot of greed. Every time when they put this power into
my 2 new cards. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
No, exactly. Russell's struggling very hard to explain because this is at the edge of his understanding. It's just barely what his mind is able to grasp. But he's basically, and most of this is stuff he's worked out in his head. It might not even be correct, but he believes candidly that they are relying on us playing this part, playing this game, going to their towers, harvesting the power, fighting each other, fighting other candidates in order to grow ripe for the slaughter. If we are not endowed with power, they could destroy us, they could take the item's strength, but it would gain no more than they endowed it with. Perhaps even a little less. Whereas if we do feed on these places, they do fatten us, then we are simply fattening ourselves for the slaughter. We are simply feeding them.
But again, this begs the question, if we don't want to use our items and empower them to become stronger to take them out, what do we do?
There are other means.
Because I think none of us can
none of us can disagree that these things are powerful, that these people we're up against are powerful. What we're dealing with is power. So if we were to want to overthrow them, we'd have to try to find some kind of alternative.
We would have to be more cunning than them. Or alternatively, he'll stop for a moment and hesitate. They say each of these places is near a well, do they not?
Not necessarily, but the vast majority of them are. There's almost always going to be one near a mage's college or a well.
Do you know?
Pretty much
We
each of these
could-
locations on the map that were marked previously are actively locations that something of interest is, be it the colleges, wonders of the world, things that the items respond to.
Russell's gonna stop for a moment. He's like, he's struggling right now to come up with words. Then he realizes something from what Lizran said. Lizran, are you willing to? I hate to tell you this about your father, but are you a man who can be trusted? He'll stop when he says man, then says, are you a reptile who can be trusted with power? One who would not be corrupted? Surely you must think so, since you put your book in the brazier.
Lizran pauses for a moment, then responds, "Suppose I didn't really think about that part.
That is what I fear.
I simply hate to see what's going on. I know that these people are not good, and I hate to see that my dad has become a part of it.
You're right.
And whether I like it or not, there's a very real possibility, even a certainty, that if we are to prevail, we're going to have to stop him forever."
I pray it is not so, but it may be. Liz, your fealty to your father is admirable. It is the first step of piety, the foundation of piety. But there may be a way to stop them. If you will trust my ramblings, if you'll trust my intuition, my thoughts. Before, I sent you away for a few moments because I had a theory that they were. And he'll stop, his brain rushing through trying to figure out how to explain the bone trees at the bottom of the heaviness well.
Wait, say again. Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
No, he doesn't know how to. He was thinking about the bone trees at the bottom of the heaviness well. His rumors and metaphors washing through his head, and then he'll say, Lizran, do you know what a titan is?
A titan. I vaguely remember something of it in my studies, but
the gods before the gods. It is my firm belief, from the iconography and heraldry used by not Pisces, not the Zodiac Association, but as we learned it is truly called, the Pleiades Association. That they seek the power of one of these dead demigods. We believe that this whole system, this whole theory, I believe, it is my intuition that this whole system, this whole goal, this whole thing they're building towards is part of a single magnum opus to tap the power of these gods. And I sat here and I thought, where could such a thing be, though? Where could such a thing hide in this world? And then I recalled something I learned from you and from that daemon we encountered in the first tower. It said, beware the well. And it said, beware the tomb under the well. At
Oh,
first,
yeah.
I thought it was merely the tomb of an ancient mage, merely some lich lying in wait. But now I realize it was he may have meant something much greater. I think
Huh.
those wild continent-spanning those wild city schools that fly in the sky, those things that I have heard described but never seen myself, that you would agree that is impossible with normal magic. Something they could not, no mortal could possibly power on their own, even if they were powerful, not without staying day after night to fuel the spell.
I always kind of just assumed it was multiple people, but I suppose at the same time, that's quite an ask.
Do you think perhaps it is not a coincidence that these are always near the wells? I suspect that they are tapping into this ancient power, that they know of it. That they are tapping it like tree sap. Pulling out merely a little at a time so they do not hurt the source of their power. And I believe the Pisces Association wishes to destroy this prison, to destroy this system, and cut the tree down and seize its power all at once. Seize all the sap. Why, I dare not say, but I believe it. This is my...
So...
And I think if you really wish to do something, then if we really must bargain with power, then let us not meddle with the tools of our enemies and play their game. Let us not go speak. If we must deal with the card shark, let us not play his card game, but simply reach across and seize his money purse. What I'm proposing is that we go to the wells and we do what we can.
I'm not... Oh, sorry. You keep going.
No, that's it. And we look for the power at its source.
I see what you're saying. My problem just... I don't know how we manage to... I just worry for if we end up encountering them. Because if we simply do not take the power, then we'll be at a severe disadvantage.
Perhaps, but do you truly believe that they are going to let us? I keep using the metaphor of a card shark because it is true. Do you believe they are really going to let us keep going to these towers until we are strong enough to challenge them? Do you not think they will not? Do you believe they will not intervene beforehand? They're going to. Of course, if they see us going to the wells, they will act, but they'll be intervening either. But they're going to intervene either way.
That is a very fair point. He told us to go. Sorry, you go ahead, Spade.
You remember something intimately now that you can't shake from your head. In your father's voice in the all call, if you remember, when Crimson said he thinks they should just deal with you now. He had said, after Carlia had argued that she should go meet you, someone with a very similar voice to the one you heard today had recommended letting them go to the next well or the next tower, and then using the crimes you committed, like burning the forest down, to allow Crimson to then lynch you. Was the intended plan of Pleiades, based off of the all call.
It would be a wise choice. Really?
But it was specifically, he told Crimson to stay his hand and not murder you by just
Yes.
killing you, to allow you guys to complete one more notch, to eat one well, to see one well, one world wonder, to defeat one more of their towers, and then kill you. Legally, too, was his specific recommendation.
There was another.
So it all begins to make sense.
Wait a moment. Does Lizway mention the call?
Yeah, I'm.
Wasn't there?
I-
Wait, they mentioned before. We weren't the only ones who stole a stone. They mentioned in the call someone else had stolen a stone.
Now, there's originally 12 members, and that 2 are gone. That
They are
you
down
killed
2.
Zarkin, and someone else killed someone else.
They
or
are down
infected
2.
or something.
There is a loose end they have not accounted for.
Hmm. So we know one is dead, but then one is just gone. And what are you implying with this?
I'm simply implying we force their hand. This may be too sanctimonious for your taste, but I suggest we go to the well, we force their hand, we force them to do, we draw the eye of their wrath, or at least their attention. Perhaps not their full wrath. We don't draw the full hammer, but we do what we can to draw their attention so that the other loose end may do their work. That is their limit. That appears to be their limit. Attention. They clearly have many irons in the fire. They are spread. It seems unlikely. In fact, impossible. Or if we can spread their attention thinner, they will be more fragile.
So pick them one by one.
The worst case, yes. The worst case scenario would be they have already destroyed the other stone bearer. We must and then they can divert our attention to us one by one. We must pick them off, not the other way around.
Are we even sure that this other stone bearer is still alive?
Russell will close his eyes for a moment. Yes. We cannot be sure of anything. Mm-hmm.
Something weird starts resonating in your book, Lizran. Lizran. Your book, the soul inside of it, seems spurred to action by Russell's words and your thoughts. Fundamentally, inside this book is at least a fraction of a soul of a man who your father murdered. There's a consciousness sleeping inside of it. And it's spurred by these words. One, just like Minnie's item did, your book levels up, meaning it's not full anymore. You have 2 empty slots that you may fill in your book. 2 empty
fucking second ago when I tried to steal the fire.
I know.
Whatever.
Why did you give it a prep talk before you went?
It was all Prometheus.
Oh God, what the hell, bro?
Yeah.
Right,
and 2, it seems to offer you a spell if you're willing to risk the wild magic search.
If it's offering me the spell, then I see no reason not to take it.
They got the Desire.
Okay.
What is it like? I as my book glows, I like hold it out a little bit. I'm like, whoa, what is and I just say okay as I let the spell rip, whatever it may be.
Before all of you, from flames of the put out lava, images begin to circle through as knowledge begins to fill your brains. One, you learn that Pleiades is in fact the code names that they have been given. The fact that they are using names similar to the Zodiac Society, then the same color schemes. Those are the members who are meant to counter or otherwise kill the Zodiac members of the same type. AKA, it's Aries v. Aries. It's essentially saying who their target is by their code name. So Gemini is meant to kill Gemini. Aries is meant to kill Aries, so on and so forth. Whereas the overarching group is simply Pleiades. Therefore, your father is meant to kill the current Pisces. Not the original, the current one who would hold it. You learn something else as it begins to... I'll actually describe this and let you guys pick what you want through it. However, okay, this is going to be a bit long-winded, so get your popcorn and be ready to fucking ball, I suppose. All of your visions will be whisked away from you as you go across the worlds, across the desert, where at the nighttime vampires roam free, where dragons soar in the sky, and where constant combat of Kong-like factions. You see horse archers, you see dragons, you see undead legions marching across a great divide. A grand city flying in the sky bigger than any you have seen, as you are plunged down the depths of the well, of the gravity well. And deep, deep, deep inside of it, within one of the walls, lays an intricate runic lock. One that does not appear as if it could be opened by any magic or mundane lockpicking. It can only be opened by sacrifice of specific items in a specific order. There is what appears to be a giant humanoid outcropping. A giant outcropping within the hand of this humanoid figure for a hammer. And what appears to be an open eye that has the location for a liquid. As well as in the opposite hand of the humanoid figure, a book. And on the opposite side to the eye, a pedestal with a ball. It cannot show you past this gate. That's how sealed shut it is. But in the tomb, you now see the door to this tomb. Additionally, you'll fly out, and you'll fly back to your current location, and you'll see your father sitting at his desk, sighing as he communes with the stones. And you will begin to be shown figure after figure, each one of them holding a stone. Some of them you even learn their names. As first you're showed your father, bloodshot eyes, bit of a beer gut beginning to form, color shifting scales, moderate, medium size, a book in his hand, and you see his object, not the book currently in your hands, but a ring on his finger. Then you'll go to Crimson, holding the red stone. And as he holds the red stone, you see he does not have an item, as you knew before, giving you further insight into the madman that he is, the sadistic killer that he is. He's doing this for the love of the game. He doesn't have an item to empower by killing you. He's just doing it for fun. He's working for them for some other reason. Like I said, there's no item to empower. There's no research to be done. He is just a general who seems to
Sorry,
enjoy this work.
you're saying. Wait, who is? Sorry,
Crimson.
Crimson. Okay.
The royal guard guy.
Yeah.
Then you shift your vision once again. And you will see one holding the purple the purple stone. Because it'd be pink, and then it would be dark blue for you, light blue for him, red for Crimson, yellow for her. Okay, sorry. I'm doing this in my head to make sure I'm not describing wrong, because that'd be very embarrassing if I did it twice in a row. You see holding the purple stone is a tiny woman with a perpetual smile on her face. The woman you now know as Carlia. Surrounded by what appear to be a mixture of things. Creatures made from clay, some made from flesh, some undead, some alive, some constructs, varying as she rides atop some weird lizard-like abomination, like the one you've just recently fought, as she's flanked by a clay golem and an iron golem. Smiling as she talks into her stone. You hear your father say the name, but don't get any other information on what he is saying, as you go to a woman with darker skin tone and frazzled red hair with doll-like joints across her body, as you will hear the name Celine. Holding the yellow stone, the representing Gemini, the one who you talked to previously, who called Zargan pig-headed and believed in me. You see some random goons, some random guys who you have no idea who they are, just silhouettes in the far distance. But you will see a blue-skinned man holding the light blue stone. Weird runic symbols float around his head and around his back as he wears a trench coat, holding a key, a large key, large enough to be a staff. It almost looks like a keyblade from Kingdom Heart. He is not holding the blue stone, however. You can assume this to be your defector, the other stone holder. But you sense that he's impossibly far away. But someone we'll do the roll right now. Russell, you may roll a religion check as you see this man.
Okay.
I should give
No.
you a circumstantial buff, but I don't even think a circumstantial buff would be enough to know. You sense he's not a race you've ever seen before in your entire life. Everything else makes sense to you, but this race has religious significance in some way, and you know this is your defector in your heart.
Okay, so Russell knows I trust this man implicitly.
This weird blue-skinned homeless guy, yeah, with a keyblade. Makes sense.
It is he bears the weapon of legends.
Too, honestly.
True, he bears the weapon of legends, the key to the kingdom. This blue homeless man. Yeah, okay, moving on from that. You will see a crooked-looking man. A completely crooked-looking man who has almost no discernible features. And there's another him, identical to him, walking beside him. As they have no recognizable features through this complex methodology of scrying. And you look down, and they a representative of Libra. The ones meant to kill Libra from the Pleiades. You hear no name for them, but they listen into the call, implicitly waiting. So there's 5 of its active members and you're 1 defector. You see Zargan's corpse. Why not? You know he's dead. You see his exploded body buried outside of that
It's
village.
like in a video
Oldwood.
game where you get a cutscene of a character who's already dead.
Exactly, yeah. It's like, oh. But there you go, because I'm counting in total in order of how my notes describe them. So we're going through it all. That's 7 total. You know that he is dead as well. Then, oh, okay. You will see another woman who has a big fancy hat, fancy dress, and the gauntlets on her fists. She's wearing a half mask, almost Phantom the Opera style, as the ponytail flamboyantly comes out of the hat and goes down her back. And she has a green stone of olive color, representing she's the one meant to kill Virgo. That's 8. You will see a clearly not a human. You will see a weird octopedal creature, as it's almost centauric in nature. It has the lower body of almost what you think to be like a sphinx or something, like a variation of different animals on the lower torso, with 4 legs and 2 wings, and then a muscular upper humanoid body. Then wearing a large helm atop their head. And they bear a stone representing that they are the ones meant to kill Aquarius. This brings us to 9. You then see this, what literally could only be described as like just this scrawny guy, like this little halfling man. There's like a little hobbit who looks super happy and excited, and he is riding atop a dragon, stone in hand, of a like, God, how it's that color called auburn, like an auburn fall leaf style of like mix of brown, red, and yellow, like a beautiful, almost like mapley color, as he is the man meant to kill Tauros. 10. Finally, you guys will receive vision onto a creature that you actually recognize from the ship, from Boing Boing's ship, family's ship. If you remember, you were told by these people that they're known as Dun Witches, and that many of them are not loyal to the Empire anymore. That while they share the same precursor, they had fallen off, if so to speak. They had long ago, when the war was done in ancient times, left the Empire. That the Shakalis maintained themselves, a handful of them loyal, but many of them scattered, doing their own things, trying to complete themselves. This Dunwich creature, this almost like alien, like baby Cthulhu monster. And its gear is a mixed match of things that you can't quite pinpoint. It has like weird summoning, like infernal catalyst that you would expect upon the body of a warlock or a summoner. But then it also holds like sheets of paper. It's almost like it hoards various pieces of mix match gears from multiple different classes and multiple different racial magic items as well. Like it has some way of mimicking. As it holds a stone. What am I missing? Representing that it is the one meant to kill Leo. And then we come to the last. We come to the last one. You will see an odd creature. A large. It almost appears to be a woman, but it has the body of a snake. And additionally, instead of the head of a human woman, it has numerous serpentine heads all twisting around. And adjacent to them seems to be a male serpentine creature of similar make. The head of a snake, but the body of a human male with a long serpentine tail coming from its lower body. But the woman one seems larger and completely covered. You're not sure which one of the two is the one holding the stone, as they seem inseparable. The woman having numerous twisting serpentine heads atop its body. Like, we're talking like 5 or 6 full-on snake heads, where then where hair on a human woman would be, more snakes pour out of the skull. And they are the ones responsible for killing Scorpio. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Cancer. They're the one meant to kill Cancer.
Oh, well, damn, they're heroes then.
Damn, this snake is a hero. They're killing Cancer, dude.
Dude, you right.
Oh, was Carlia Scorpio?
Yeah.
Okay, Carlia was Scorpio. Because you okay, good. Got it.
That was the other blue one I fucked up because
And
it's
blue skinned was Capricorn?
the blue skinned man was Capricorn. And Carlia was Scorpio.
Okay. Updating my notes.
And then the book closes giving you this information as best as it possibly could. As then a wild magic surge happens. Roll to determine who it targets. Bro,
better not be me.
There are 8 possible targets. Go and roll a d8. We'll use Discord order. So Frog is 2. To go on and roll the d8, Lizran.
1d8. Oh,
it's so close. So close. It's Russell.
No, stop. Don't manifest that.
The souls of the slain demand their day of wrath. And the heaven sends forth the rain upon the just as well as the wicked. Russell accepts his fate.
Yes, you learn this information as from the wild magic table. One sec. Fuck me, I hit the wrong one again. Where is it? The fuck did it go? Where's my notes? Here it is. We found it. I found it. Okay. Let me roll for this one. You know what, Lizran? Go on and roll in this. This one is a high tier spell, unfortunately.
You get your revenge against Russell. You're getting your revenge against Russell for not saving you earlier.
Yeah, the D100 for the wild magic surge. This one is
okay.
a table we've never rolled on before.
Oh, I mean, last time I got a 1, so let's see.
It's improbable we roll evil rabbits again.
It's impossible to roll. That one's not on this table. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, we'll find a way
78.
to get it on the table.
Um,
Oh no.
What does it say?
huh. I don't know what this word means.
Oh, show here.
Oh, that's what
wonderful.
you
Yeah.
want to hear from the DM.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad.
It means violently vomit. It's disgorge.
Ew.
Oh yes.
Um,
Could you want to read the whole thing?
yeah, sure. The roll me a D1000, please, and another D100. Another D100, please.
D1000.
It should be a
Is that even a
D1000. That's
thing?
ridiculous. Yeah, it is. You should be able to do it actually if you want to.
If this kills, you're basically just rolling another D10 in the system.
Yeah.
If this
so
kills Russell, he'll die successful.
roll another D10 to represent the D1000.
D1000 is why.
Yeah. Before you roll, pick front or back. Is this going in front of the 6 or below the 6? Oh, okay.
He's gonna go in the end, of course.
Okay. 612. Noted. Noted. Okay. So you will watch as Russell violently vomits 612 live snakes.
Yo.
Are the snakes angry?
Are the snakes gonna come get us?
Roll an animal handling, Draz. Draz, it's all up to you on if the
Oh,
snakes come to get you.
God.
Roll an animal handling, Draz, to calm the 612 non-venomous
How many
snakes.
points I have in this skill? So is it plus 8?
I'm
Yeah,
glad
it's plus 8, yeah.
honestly, after saying that whole thing about the
Oh no, hold on, what is it? Oh,
The snakes are friendly.
oh thank God.
Yeah.
And now we own them all too. So
Are they?
Wait, hold on. Let's.
we
slow
have
it
friendly
down.
snakes now. Russell's not going to be talking for a while.
Yeah, no, he's like, they demand their different.
I'm sorry, wait, hold on. So did we befriend the snakes or are they just
Yeah, the snakes are all friendly.
They're all friendly.
Their friends are now.
Okay, I
The
don't
gods
mean
said
that,
his
like,
friends.
so they literally like love us.
Yes.
Yeah, they would
We're
help you. They
besties.
like you enough that they would not die for you, but they would help you if a fight broke out and they are close enough to see the fight breaking out.
Dude, thank God we have 100 snakes now. Holy
If
shit.
only we had the mules,
112.
we could have carried around a whole box of snakes.
Yo, wait, can they?
Do you have any idea what my dad would have said if we just unloaded 600 snakes onto him?
They're individual targets too. You know no, this is our new mules. We tie individual
we tie
strings
them
to all
together
of
to
them.
make a mule.
Wait,
Tie
guys,
strings to all of them. Pull the
guys,
cart.
we put a plank of wood over them and they all slither underneath, so we all sit on top.
Oh,
and
that's
make
actually
the
brilliant. We like magic carpet this.
Yeah.
Do I get to play the cool little like?
Yeah, they're all doing their little snake dance.
So really, the gods saw our lack of mules and gave us a new solution.
Give us 5 million snakes. Thank God.
Thank God you have what type of 1 second?
What kind of snakes are they?
Random snake generator.
I was looking through
Random
this.
snake generator.
I hope we get like boom slangs. That would be wonderful.
Can we get like?
They are carpet pythons.
Oh, they're
Ooh.
big too.
These are big snakes.
Damn.
You guys are now
Are you
the
okay
proud-
after throwing those up? That's
No, Russell is not
crazy.
okay.
Where did they
Does
go?
this-
I
Does
don't
this
think
make-
he's ever gonna be okay again, dude. If I vomited 612 carpet pythons, I don't think I'd ever be okay again.
I think he might just pass out a little bit.
Does this make Russell a mom? By the way,
Possibly.
I don't think
He
he
has
has
been
birth
gifted.
to him.
Are those his kids?
As far as Russell understands, probably. I mean, he still thinks all kobolds are lesbian because of the start of this session, so...
I think he
What
just
is-
popped out of an egg.
Carpet
Yeah,
pythons
Russell
are
was
so
the egg.
pretty.
Russell's the egg. What?
Can we? But yeah, no. This is actually a solution. We magic carpet our way through this. Kip is absolutely right. Put a big. We just lay down and we let the snakes.
Oh, they're kind of cute, Loki.
They're really cute. Why
Those
don't we just lay
things.
So
down?
glad we have 600 of them now.
Why don't we just lay down and let this you know crowd surfing?
Can we
Can we crowd surf the
convey
snakes?
onto them? Where I guess we have a druid.
Should we have
I
a
don't
druid who
think the
can literally
druid
talk?
is good with animals.
I'm
No,
not
just-
good at
just-
animals.
I'm good with animals. What are you talking about? I have animal
Russ is good with
handling.
animals.
I simply
Okay,
shall
we have
lay.
a literal fucking druid.
Yeah, but I own the
Druid
snakes.
gets-
I handled them.
Remind me, is speak with animals a spell or like a druid ability?
It is, yeah. It's a spell.
Oh, okay. So you have to have that repaired. Never mind. We'll have to wait a few hours before we can all lay down and have the snakes carry us.
Wait, but they're all gonna slither away.
No, we
No, they
don't.
like
We'll give
us.
them rations.
Oh, okay.
What rations?
You
We
know
don't have any
how-
We
rations.
don't have any
Hey,
food.
Those were on the cart. You guys
This
don't
is why I
have
bring a
food.
pack.
We have
Russell
enough
has
food for you and 500 snakes, but not us.
Yes.
Not for us.
Sadly, I had to leave my 10-foot tall ladder, which have gotten us out of a lot of situations, my 10-foot pole, and my 50 feet of rope in the cart. But I've got everything else.
Ridiculously large ladder.
I'm looking up.
I have a
So
ladder. I
apparently
bought one.
they are typically fed appropriately sized rodents, mammals, birds, or reptiles. Typically, those in captivity are simply fed rice, mice, or rats. A young python requires feeding every 7 to 10 days, whereas adults are typically eat less frequently. So they eat about one large rat every 7 to 10 days.
Would you
10,
say
let's
one large rat is worth a day's
Oh yeah,
rations?
they don't use. That's right. They don't use that much energy.
No, snakes are incredibly energy efficient. They eat once
They have
every
no
2 weeks.
legs.
They eat like once a week. and then
Yeah,
they're
once a
dead.
week or so.
Yeah.
So we can just, you know what? They probably would just appreciate our body heat.
That's true. We become
Well, to be
become
fair, like,
rock. We
We're also
become
making
rock.
them move a lot. I feel like that would also kind of factor
That's
in a
true.
little bit.
Why don't we just? We might just have to keep the snakes as. I'm sorry, snakes. We might not be able to give you a job. We might have to just keep you as just friends.
Why are we sorry for
Sorry,
that? I'm
some
sure they'd
of them
love
are
that.
like, yeah, they're like.
Yeah, we're sorry
some
we
are
can't
slithering
imprison them and
away,
make them work
some-
for us.
Yeah, some are like staying, some are like slithering away.
Can we
They
just lay
like-
here and make this the friendly snake colony for if we ever need to come back to here for some reason?
Yeah, you've probably uprooted the local ecosystem.
Yeah, we have
it's
ruined
fucked.
everything.
Oh, it's so fucked, dude.
Yeah.
We just
Pythons are,
released
you know
5
that.
million snakes.
You know, it's also worth mentioning this is roughly the ecosystem where you are right now is roughly the ecosystem of Florida, and pythons are an invasive species in
We should
Florida.
just
meaning
write off
you
the
have
They're
entire-
gonna
now.
love it. Dude, they're
Just
gonna
write
love
off the
it.
entire bird population. There will be no birds on this island.
Actually, everything's dead.
All I'm hearing is a bunch of nerd emoji right now. Shut the fuck up and let me make my snake camp.
Yeah, no, you have
Shut
a
up and I
snake
watch
camp.
Snake Camp, bro.
Yeah, we should make a snake camp.
Just
Can
one
we-
snake camp.
Everyone, please take one snake as a friend.
Take one snake.
Take one snake as a friend.
Take one and your soul will be bonded
I
to
will-
it forever.
I will teach a snake to help me cast spells. I will
Perfect.
use it as a wand.
Who knows? Maybe the one you
I
picked
think you might
has
actually be
magic
able to use
abilities.
snakes to enchant a snake to use as a wand. I think that's actually a thing you can do.
Wait,
Exception,
hold on,
yeah.
that's fucking cool.
I'm pretty sure that is correct. And with Jester, I redeemed Big Stretch, so get to it. Clap, clap.
Big stress. What? Okay. Okay. Hooray!
Go get
I
water,
love
bitch.
I love my Jester
Water, do
Tamagotchi.
Okay.
Try, yeah, I redeemed drink water.
Bye, guys.
No
chat.
more
Just like
stealing
drinking
my
water.
Coke.
Man, fuck
Remember,
you.
chat. As
Ah,
you're
yeah.
stretching,
Coke?
think
At
of
least a
yourself
good
as
friend.
Big Snake.
Think
It's
of yourself
true.
as a big snake.
Specifically 612 of them.
It's yeah, no, this island's population is deeply congrats, you guys created Snake Island in from real life.
We have
and-
ruined
Yay.
everything. Oh,
Hey, at least they
Yo.
like us. Though they could hate us and all try to eat us.
No, this is now our happy place. This was the gods'
is our
way of
base
helping
of
us.
Dude, I
operation.
love snake.
Yeah, you
Island.
guys, you guys learned about the enemy, and you fucking got a bunch of snakes too.
Dude, shout out
The
Snake
worst,
Island.
the worst part is that Russell has no idea how his book works, so he does really think this is just the god's blessing.
They blessed us with
They gave us Snake
exactly
Island.
612 python.
It's like a
Right,
stigmata, but more embarrassing.
exactly. So what do you guys want to do? You're on this island.
Can
You
we-
have a snake colony.
So it's
you have
getting a little
information.
late. I think
True.
it's reasonable for us, since some of our party are nearly dead, to make camp, call it a day, and relax on Snake Island
I think that's
with our
fair.
new
Yeah,
friends.
true. I think you guys would starve to death before you actually heal to full health.
We would.
But that's
so I
fine.
think it's okay. We'll just wait till tomorrow when our healers have the ability to heal people,
That's a good life choice.
and then we can send Kip to go swim across the ocean and hire us a boat or steal one. He'll figure it out.
Are we having a Kip-centric session?
Sadly,
Kip
yes.
is, dude. Imagine if Kip was still fuck Cobalt.
Honestly,
He's actually
once it's
right now.
finally
He's actually gonna go stand in the fucking water and reconnect with his past life, and he's just gonna sit there.
precisely.
And he's gonna be confused because he can't breathe in the water, so he has to like sit in it awkwardly with his head out of the water, and he's confused, and he's
It's gonna
like,
take him a while. We're
he's
gonna have to
going
save him from
through
drowning a couple
it. And
times.
he's just gonna go sit in the
Yeah,
water,
so-
and
so
there's snakes
Kip,
everywhere.
for once, you're automatically able to succeed like a lot of knowledge checks. You know this is prime megalodon territory,
Oh, beautiful.
Ooh.
and that
Can we
because
tame
it's
them?
because it technically you can tame them. It's probably not going to work due to the fact they are bloodthirsty in nature, but and very large. You know this is prime megalodon territory. In addition, it's megalodon breeding season.
Beautiful.
Meaning these waters are incredibly dangerous, more so
oh, you're
than
gonna get
average.
fucked by the
There's
megalodon.
also
He's sitting on the
a
shore.
lar-
So it sounds like Kip
Megalodons
is. It sounds
shallow
like
regularly.
Lizran is changing his tune from being anti-Kip swimming across the ocean to swimming across the ocean.
It'd
Perhaps.
be kind of funny to
Just send
watch
him
a
in to
megalodon
fucking
just go.
die.
I'm gonna do what
Also-
penguins do and just like slap him into the water and see if he gets eaten.
You
Also-
also.
Sorry, you go on.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You go first.
I was going. Fun fact: I just looked it up. Pythons not only can swim, but are actually incredibly good swimmers.
Oh yeah,
So they are
can
not
make it- they're
confined
actually
to
gonna make it
islands.
to mainland and probably like fuck up the ecosystem around the island. So they're gonna leave Snake Island. They're gonna get everywhere.
Yeah, no, it's happening already. You see them starting to swim off.
They're already in the water.
Good friends. This is what this is what the gods intended.
Well, yeah, they said fuck this local ecosystem in particular. But yeah, you
Enjoy
also know
Snake
there's
Island, bro.
This is what Bonsai wanted.
Yeah. True, exactly. You also are aware that there is where the heck is it?
But no, in all seriousness, these guys will fight for us. We are like 100% safe right now.
True. Until
We
the
have
megalodon
600
shows
snakes.
up.
Until the megalodon show up. And which Kip will say nothing about. He's just gonna go sit in the water.
Kip probably
Yeah,
knows
they-
about the
He's not gonna
megalodons.
say
He just doesn't
anything
tell
about
us.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna
he-
say anything. He's having his ocean moment. I don't know.
You're
Yeah.
seeing of the ocean, yeah. You realize that you're not in the nice waters. The nice waters don't really exist, but you think that if you were still a kobold and you attempted to swim to the mainland, you would die, and I wouldn't even roll for you dying.
I wouldn't even roll for you to die.
You think that's probably what would have occurred, as kobolds are literally canonically the lowest of the food chain, where it would have been, yes, they see you. It's not an, oh, the shark is misunderstood. It thought that you were a seal or some other animal that it eats regularly. It would see Kip as a kobold, recognize it as a kobold, and eat it because that is actually just in its normal diet.
Dude, that's why we only live for 2 years.
That is why you only live for 2 years canonically, yes. There's other monsters as well, but honestly, their biggest threat right now is primarily megalodons, as well as other, because they spread across the majority of the ocean. Dinosaurs are rare outside of Baraxis. That said, warm coastal regions are like prime meg territory simply because they can actually get across the ocean, relatively speaking, and are large enough that they aren't hard targeted by other creatures. So that's your big worry right now. It's not the biggest worry though. I mean, they're definitely
9 out of 10 people wish dinosaurs were still extinct.
true.
No, I wish dinosaurs were alive.
Well, lucky for you, dinosaurs are real in this world. You're not on the right continent for them,
Thank
but
God.
yeah, you can
I
have
mean, there's one in
dinos.
the water right now. You can go say hi to it.
Oh, is there now?
Oh.
But yeah, you wouldn't see mosasaurs or other dinosaurs. You would only see megs out here, is what I'm saying. Also, other more mythical sea creatures would be of risk because it is breeding season, which means many will come closer to the shorelines and be competing for territory right
we
now.
hope for
So
friendly
I'm just
to come
sitting
by?
in the ocean. He's just like sitting on the ocean. He's fine.
There are
Good.
some friendly oceanic creatures. It is unlikely for one to come and rescue you. That said, it's not impossible. I mean, there is some potential where an intelligent or a tameable creature may come close enough to rescue you. The boats are pretty common during this time frame as well, though, just because it's one of those times where waters in more temperate regions where water is capable of freezing, it's unfrozen because it's spring now. So there is big trade that is coming through, meaning a ship you think it would take, if you're really unlucky, 3 days for someone to come rescue you. Because people are fairly receptive to rescuing wayward travelers at sea due to the nature of how dangerous the oceans are. It's kind of just a common courtesy thing of you wish someone would save you if you were marooned somewhere because you know you're going to fucking die.
Sailor's
So
code.
they tend to rescue people under the same intentions. So the thing is, if you're really unlucky, you need to find a way to live 3 days, but there's local enough trade. You guys think that you're still probably gonna fucking die if you send Kip out to the mainland, unless they're really lucky or have a reasonable plan. You think a boat's gonna come close enough.
Could we
soon
throw
enough.
Kip across the ocean?
What?
You could certainly
Bro,
try.
Kip is not going in the ocean. Bro,
Sad.
bro knows.
You're in the ocean right now. Hello?
Yeah, but he's not going in the ocean. He's on the shore.
Sadly, Kip knows better because he has actual survival instincts when
Dude,
he's in
that's
the
all.
water.
He only understands water, so he knows not to fuck with that shit. So he's sitting on the shore.
But no, so it's too far for Lizran to fly.
Barely.
Okay.
It'd be barely. If Liz ran.
What if I throw him and then he started flying?
Yeah, if you did that, if you enlarged Draz through Lizran holding Kip, Lizran flew and then Kip swam, you could probably get to the mainland. That
Wouldn't
said,
I die?
Yes.
That
would be a necessary sacrifice in the plan.
Yeah.
Kip would get away while you were forced to fight the mythical creatures or the megalodon, while the Kelpie is dragging you to the depths of the ocean, never to be seen again. Kip would make it.
And you would have to live knowing
You
Kip
expect
made
me-
it and you didn't.
You expect me to put my life on the line for that thing?
Hi, at least he didn't hold you above a fire. What else
Yeah,
has he
you
done
know
to
what?
you?
You know what? Kip has been inoffensive this time.
Thank you.
And that is the nicest thing I will ever say about Kip.
That sounds about right.
Maybe we should go through that original plan then and just make camp and rest for like a
Yeah.
day, and someone will see the
Yeah,
smoke from the fire, and
That-
then
that's probably
and
the
then we
best
will bring our 612 snakes onto their ship, and they will burn us for witches.
They
Probably.
can try,
That-
but I
that
think our
seems
snakes
accurate.
would kill them.
Well, guys, we could negotiate a deal with them with our snakes.
We could say, let us onto your ship, and
Do
we
you
will not
want?
kill your ship with
Do
600
you
snakes.
want 5,000,000
Want some
snakes?
snakes?
Yo, how much does snake skin sell for?
We're not killing
Well, we're
the
not going to
snakes,
kill our
and
friends.
a lot, but we're not killing the snakes.
Not
Yeah,
that
I was gonna say like 50 gold.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Per snake?
per snake. Wait, there's 600 snakes. Guys, that would be 3,000 gold if we killed all of them and sold their skin.
They're our friends.
Kip
That's true.
doesn't
They're gonna
normally
protect
talk
us.
like that, so I
That's
actually just turned to him like, what?
Kip
What's
touched
wrong
the
with
water
you?
and like Kip touched
Bro's
the
going
water.
through it.
Yeah. He
He's
touched the
just
water
saying
and math
shit.
started going through his head.
He's like probably thinking about how the world wronged him and how he's not a kobold anymore and he can't enjoy the water like he
That's
He's
used
the
to.
actually, like,
opposite of
Like-
being wrong.
Like
That
all
is
he wants,
actually-
all he wanted to do is like he's like, oh my god, I don't have to be in my fishbowl anymore. I can't wait to go be in the ocean
Remember,
again.
Kip.
And now
Remember,
he's
you're
at the
just a
ocean.
step
He's just
closer
not
to
even a
being
fucking kobold anymore.
Kip. You're just a step closer to being a dragon.
It's not
You-
the same. It's not the
But
same.
remember, Kip, you're losing the ocean, but you'll gain the skies.
I don't want the sky.
But it's
The
blue.
skies are not. They don't kill you like the ocean.
No,
does.
I want the ocean back.
You know, if you were actually Kip would understand this is the most fucked up part because he used to have 15 intelligence. If you were
He doesn't
actively a
understand that.
kobold, you were the equivalent of a sea monkey. You were literally like that is literally what they are. They're the bottom of the food chain. They're not even considered sentient creatures by other sentient creatures. Like Kip was considered an exotic pet as a kobold.
Dude, let him be his,
Kip
let
is
him
a
be his little
fucking-
sea monkey. He wants
Unfortunately,
to be
he's lost 11. He's lost that in the int necessary to understand that.
Well, he doesn't understand
And then
that.
he's
He
like,
just
"Oh,
wants
I wish I was a kobold."
go
He
back to
turns
the
back into
ocean.
being. He turns back into being a kobold. He wastes your guys' wish, and he's like, "You know, perhaps this was a bit rash." As he gets 15 intelligence, he realizes he devolved.
Kip is
Dude
currently
he like somehow evolved and evolved in different aspects.
Kip unfortunately is currently having the return to monkey thoughts.
He's
True.
having a midlife crisis right now.
Boy, what do you do? What do you do so we can end this?
Boing boing, would you
Indeed,
please
but-
accept a snake?
Sure, I like snakes.
I hand him a snake.
Thank you. Oh god,
Thank
okay.
you.
So
Wait, didn't
what
bro leave
what do we-
us?
We found him. He came back.
We
I think.
found him. He came back.
He did not come back, bro. What? He did not come back. He's laughing. Bro dipped. He left us.
He brought the megalodons actually specifically so you guys couldn't leave, hoping you'd start. Crazy. Anyways, you
Oh,
guys
that is
take
true.
a long.
Wait. How deep is like the little part between this?
Deep
I
enough
fucking
for
cough?
monsters to live.
Deep enough for monsters to live. I thought I could bullshit and be like, Spungus, carry me through the fucking earth underneath this island to the other one to win.
The pressure would cause you to die.
Start digging in the ground, twin.
Stop. That's not okay. Today's society.
What?
You know, boy, you think you would die horribly, but
I'm just imagining
Fungus would be
Boing-
okay.
I'm just imagining.
Spungus
I'm
would be
just-
okay. Okay.
It'll be okay. I'm just imagining Boing Boing looking disappointed, looking conflicted as they consider this.
Yeah.
Consider the following.
No, you could send Spungus to go get you help while you sleep. Actually,
That's
he
yeah.
could Earth
Spungus.
glide away.
Use your
Okay.
your
So
Riz
Spungus would be
Spungus.
fine.
Go twin.
He can go under the fucking tectonic plates and be okay. The problem is if they carried Boing Boing under the tectonic plates, there would not be a Boing Boing by the time they resurfaced.
Yeah. So
I think
yeah,
that would hurt me a little bit.
Goop.
Did you say I think that would hurt a little bit?
Really?
Correct. I
had
don't
no
think you'd last
idea.
long enough for it to hurt. So I think that's fair. You guys watch Spungus heroically go off into the distance.
Bye,
Okay.
Spungus. Love you, Spungus.
I knew it was good to save Spungus from that creature that ate him. It was the right decision.
I didn't get to do it. I didn't get to do it before, but hey, Draz, high five! That shit was cool as hell earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Is Draz still big?
No.
No.
Oh, because
Hell
he's just
no,
slowly
that shit-
deflating now.
Yeah, he's like super big. Like in the middle of all of that, we just started hearing the like hiss of a balloon deflating.
Ooh.
Okay, so you guys go to Eep. And you wake
Okay.
up to a boat coming. Fungus has brought you rescue.
I don't know how he did it.
No
I
fucking way.
fucking love that guy. I love it so
How
much.
much money do you think he promised them?
I
that's a
bet
good
you
question.
know what? Yeah, well, we'll do that and end the session because it's right around 4 hours.
Okay. Oh, quick
So-
question, by the way. How many people do I need to mark out for rations? Because I'm assuming that I'm the only one who brought rations in my personal path.
Yeah, everyone else was had it from the cart, which is no
Okay,
longer with you.
I'll mark
So that'd
down
be
6
six
then.
people. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
And the boat arrives. You see Spungus sitting atop it.
Nice
Quite the
Spungus.
negotiator.
He waves to you. The plank goes down. And you guys have been rescued. So now the question is, you guys have 4 options. How I'm going to do this, I'm going to be a little bit less realistic than how typically I would run a campaign. Usually I would say, this is where the ship is going. They save you, but they're not altering course for you, and you don't have enough money to get them to change their mind. So I would just say, you guys are going where they're going. And that feels a bit rude considering the teleport incident was already somewhat
And
similar
also,
in
we're
nature.
just a little gap away. They could just drop us off on the shore.
True. So that is where I'll be a bit kinder. You guys have 4 choices. And I'm going to leave the session. Perhaps people at home or watching the video can leave a comment to what they think they should do. This is your 4 choices. Either you completely dip on this continent. Fuck this shit, I'm out. You just leave. Because the boat is leaving this continent because it's already picked up goods and services and is gonna piss off. So, you guys have the choice of, you can just, like you said, pay them a very small amount of money and they'll drop you off on the mainland like right here. It's pretty close to where the estate was and everything else. You'd be pretty much back where you started this session. Next session. You could go deep into the Scimitar Coast is your second option. You could go into the archipelago itself. You guys could go to Japan.
What?
You guys could go to the Elemental Isles, which is a more oriental adventure. And because pretty much what they're gonna do, like I said, this is the typical sailor way. They're gonna make you work as like bordering on like unpaid labor and stuff, but they'll feed you and take you where they are going and then drop you off at the first stop. That's generally the code for when people get rescued. It's I don't ask questions. about where you're coming from, but also I don't have ownership of you or anything like that. It's like, you know, if someone comes to arrest you, that's your business. I'm not getting involving myself. You work a job that you can achieve on the ship. We don't pay you for that job. We just feed you. And then we drop you off in the first place. That's like very common among like sailors' code. Because like I said, the ocean is so dangerous in this world. You'd want someone to rescue you if you were marooned. So that's just kind of the general rule of thumb. And like, I don't ask, you don't tell, whatever. We cool situation. So their first step is the Scimitar Coast. Their second stop is the Elemental Isles. Their
Is there anime in
third,
this world?
What was your third stop?
But it's like pantomimes. The Elemental Isles. It is a more oriental adventure where there are elemental pylons among the islands. There are also warlords vying for control.
And is that where Aquasius is?
No, that's in Aqualem, which is in
Aqualem.
Akemdrid.
Oh, that's a different continent. Okay.
There.
So are you?
Stop.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Are you saying we just completely dip on everything happening here and just do something else?
That was the whole point of this game. It's open world. You guys didn't have to follow this storyline at all. You could have dropped it session 1. You guys can do whatever you want. Listen, I'm just here to tell you what happens when you do stuff. You could abandon this plotline completely. Anyways, your fourth choice, technically there's a fifth choice, but I know everyone's going to say no, so there might as well only be 4, is you guys can go to the place, the continent. You guys can go to the country of Feast. It's where most of the food comes from in the world, hence why it's named thus. That is their 4th stop, where they're gonna resupply for food and things. Let me open my notes. Where the fuck are my notes? I missed them. Here they are. I need a different one. That's the wrong notes. Here we go. Okay, you guys could go. You guys could go to Altrix. The continent of Altrix, where Feast lays upon, where they're gonna restop for food. It is the closest continent here to Akemdrid. Akemdrid is named after the 2 largest nations inside of it, that being Aqualem the Dragon Empire, and Camdrid, which is a more nomadic nation, which supposedly has a lot of vampires.
Oh, even more so than the Deep Dark?
Yep, even more than the Deep Dark. Supposedly that it's secretly owned by vampires, but no one's been able to confirm this rumor. But yes, Altrix is where the food comes from, and it is directly connected by landmass to Akemdrid. There is a mountain range separating you from it. But you just have to scale a single mountain and get to the other side if you wanted to beeline it to Akemdrid. And then the 5th option, you guys could go to Baraxis. All ships go to Baraxis, the famous saying says. The continent city, a single city which covers almost an entire continent. The closest a fantasy world can get to an Ecumenopolis. Mm-hmm. That is their last stop.
Dad.
Yeah, I kind of want to stick with this for now.
I kind of want. I think we should. I think this is a decision to make next session when we have everyone here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Agreed. We're ending the session with those are your 5 choices. Take them home, chat. People, you guys, remember, you can have your voices heard. You can make arguments in the chat.
that also helps with the algorithm. So you guys should comment on the video and say where you want them to go. If you want them to go back to the mainland, the Scimitar Coast, the Elemental Isles, Altrix, or Baraxis.
Comment, tell us your favorite continent and your favorite character in White Spungus.
True.
Also,
That's
tell us all about how you hate Kip.
True.
I think that's just
Give us an estimation until how many sessions you think it will take until Kip is permadead.
Man.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Smart
Fair
Money's
chat.
on 3. We'll talk to you all next time, chat.
Bye-bye,